welcome everyone to All Items. The next 4 hours will be hopefully very comfy and chill. So let us proceed and hope my splits work. They should, because I backed them up, and so these should work as fine. Okay, it started. That's a good sign. But yeah, doing hundo first with a slight variation due to the new item and all that. But I'm very excited because this is not good all of a sudden. This is a really fantastic way to celebrate not only reaching 200 followers on July 4th, but also post celebration of GDQ. I really appreciate all of the support and also all of you watching, whether it be live or a VOD later on. Just watching the events and sending the congrats. It's Lawrence for the donation that almost made me cry on stream.
Oh.
Happens.
When I was doing shoutouts, if it sounded really, really rehearsed, it's because earlier I thought, you know what, I should probably practice. And as a result, the first couple attempts, I was crying because it was very emotional. Hello, Demo. Leica, good to see you. Oh, right, I don't need to grab it. Thank you for the goose luck. Y'all got the late suit for me to stay up. Yeah, it was a very late time. It was a very late time, or very early on if you were in the EU. Yeah, thank you everyone for the support. It was very, very touching. Ritz, good to see you. Many honks. Awesome job doing comms. It was an absolute pleasure having you on. I look for the many more goose stuff that GDQ has. Okay, Roger decided to go elsewhere. That's less than okay. But I'm just still just in disbelief and still a little bit emotional from it. Especially because yesterday, oh, that's not good. Especially because yesterday was the finale for GDQ, and that usually it's always a sad time, like, oh, GDQ is ending. Yesterday it really hit hard. It hit really hard at the very end of Kingdom Hearts when they were doing finale. I was once again crying. But so were a bunch of other people too, so I'm happy I wasn't the only one a little bit emotional on it, because it was a very, very special situation. I met and saw a lot of awesome people and talked to a handful as well, and just absolutely amazing. And with that, because I've been wanting to get to GDQ since summer of 2019, because I just felt the inspiration to push for it. And then of course, yeah, Wednesday that happened. And the next few days I honestly didn't know what to go from here, but yesterday's finale / this morning's finale definitely gave me inspiration to push forward. And I've now got a new set of goals, of high goals to push for and achieve the next steps. Also, Siram and Slorent, you feel free to talk if you want. You're allowed to talk since you're in the call with me. Also, Leica, thank you so much. And LD, good to see you.
It's weird.
But the stuff you're saying is so much nicer.
Yeah, that too. I'm not used to talking when you're talking to the streamer. I only watch the streams.
Now we all stream together. Where did Willie go? Where did Willie go? Willie, hey.
Willie left.
Oh,
Willie saw
right.
the
I'm supposed to
time frame
do
of
this part. Can finally hear me. Good to hear. Did I get it?
Can chat here, Siram and I? Siram and me?
Hopefully not.
I think. Maybe they can. Who knows?
You can finally hear me, you stupid phone. Good to hear you, Ritz. Willy why? Okay. Note of warning. I haven't really practiced solo hundo in like a hot moment, so it's a bit rough right now. I'm so used to co-op. Oh, thank you for the eat. I'm so used to co-op that I might do things co-op all of a sudden, or might struggle a little bit, but that's fine.
It'll be fine.
It's hundo. I'm going to try to do no reset because I don't want to do like be 13 minutes in and have to do everything all over again, especially in a 4-hour run. Ooh, Timmy's in a good spot. Ah, crap, he took off his glasses. Third place is already crumbling. Run, Timmy, run.
I want to look at the leaderboard.
Are you
Goose.
quiet? Hello. Do I just get closer to the mic?
Apparently, Siram is quiet.
Okay. It doesn't have to do anything until I log, which is fine. Let me turn you up in Discord.
Yes, hello. I am currently talking.
Wait.
I am saying words. So many words. Just the wordiest of words. Oh wait. Hopefully that's better.
Hopefully. Yep, we're doing no reset because this is a 4-hour and probably 30-minute run. Who knows? Where is she? Okay. Oh, intriguing. Oh, all items. I think, like as mentioning. Oh, I don't like how she's just
Oh,
walking
is that
away.
not on the SRC right now? Or am I just dumb?
It's in category extensions.
Oh.
Yeah,
there we go.
it's in the other realm of Goose. I'm just gonna let her get that. She's on a mission. Okay, gonna do 3 reset. Cause this is already looking like a place. The goose. Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm sure if you just finish a valid run, that's your main goal.
Yeah. Finishing is like main goal. Whatever time I get is whatever time. I'm not. Yeah. Because I've been I've been bullied to doing this to this category for quite a while, and I finally did it. So I can at least be free of that. But I have a feeling someone's going to. When's the next all items?
Exactly. Is there ever enough? All
It's
items?
never enough.
It's never enough.
All memes win.
Oh god, that's not a category, but that's a terrifying category. Because that's a lot of category extension stuff.
What would all achievements, how long would that take?
Whatever hundo is.
Oh. There's no achievement for all these items?
No, there is no achievement. This is like just extra
Just
stuff.
torture.
Yeah, this is
You don't
torture.
have to,
Personal pain.
you don't
Yeah.
have to spend an hour murdering Jennifers to get a
Yep.
hunter's mark.
Yep. Cool. Splits are working. I didn't check until now. Huzzah! The ultimate
No, me
form of
neither.
goose.
No.
Ultimate form of goose speedrunning. Not checking your splits to make sure they work, even though you configured them early this morning.
That's fine.
I like how she's looking away.
I went on SRC and saw, I'm looking at Leica's thumbnail, and she has icons in her live splits.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Am I now going to get bullied into putting icons in my live splits?
You should.
I need to. Goose is kind of bare.
The immersion. Just put
Goo-
like honks everywhere. Perfect.
GooseSplitmaker.com win.
Someday. Probably could just convert make an all-purpose with HK split maker. Just make it split maker and boom.
Yeah, but all the auto splitters have like different. It would have to be like a bunch of work to make it more generalized, I think.
Yeah.
Cause like all the auto splitters have different settings, formats.
Yeah.
It's just, like whatever they decide.
I need to check out your split icons. They're probably really cool. Leica. Probably extremely cool. And I also would probably need to contact Rekelt to get them. Wow, you yeeted that far. Okay, you're still getting it. It's good. Oh my god, Goose Game. Can send them if you like. I'd absolutely love them. If you could send them out. That way I could implement them.
What y'all should do is put them on SRC resources, like how Hollow Knight does.
Yes. Why Recount? Oh, I know Recount has in-game stuff too. Recount has like the in-game screenshots of like the child and like cabbage and all that. So these are ones you made yourself. I gotta definitely check them out. Also, hello underline. Thank you on the GG for GDQ, and thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Underline is Pog.
Underline is very
underline.
Pog.
The Poggies.
Also, before I forget, like everyone who followed after the GDQ run, like huge thank you on that. Just absolutely amazing, and of course all the support towards Goose. And I don't think we actually talked about, but if you do want to learn Goose speedrunning on speedrun.com, we do have a page and also a Discord, a link to the Discord site. Thank you for the congrats, LD. Yeah, Cthulhu raided and like just like caused it to skyrocket. That would never not be terrifying. Flamboyant Lime, thank you for the hydrate. I'll be sure to redeem that at the first possible moment.
But yeah. Also on stream, does that hydrate also, like, does that influence us as well, or is that like just for you?
The what? Sorry.
The hydrate.
Oh, it's just for me. You guys can hydrate too. It's a good notice for everyone to hydrate. Be sure to hydrate, because hydration is important. That note is especially helpful for me because I will forget to actually drink if I get focused in games.
I see.
Awesome. Thank you for the icons. I'll be sure to check them out and get them up and running in the splits. Much appreciated, Leica. We still do this, yeah? Yeah. More icons is better than few icons. It's better than definitely no icons whatsoever.
You know what's really surreal? Usually I'm used to like stream delay and it takes you a bit to read my chat messages, but because we're on a direct call, you read that immediately.
It's like weird, like knowing that the actual thing that I'm seeing is later than what I'm hearing. It's yeah.
I also
unusual.
Also didn't pay attention that was you saying that slurred. Yeah. Definitely a weird feeling. It was a weird feeling in production, like being able to like knowing about like a lot of stuff happening way before they were actually happening. Or like knowing something what was going on when no one else knew.
Okay, so this is like a thing, right? Like that's the pint glass?
Yep. That's oh yeah, that's actually a good mark because we don't need to reset. So that would be an H2O or the canal. That's a pint glass, so can put them under any of them.
Does the order doesn't matter?
Order does not matter. They're all very generic.
I did it. Siram, I'll
Alright,
erase that
okay.
so you can do it also. There, you can do it also.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm useful. Amazing.
It's good.
We
Yeah,
both
the
know how to do
H2O. For those who aren't familiar, we have a spreadsheet in which, in order to track everything, because tracking 200 items is would be one heck of a memory check. But we have a spreadsheet. You're seeing the output of it.
Should
But
that update something on the
for
output thing?
for
If it's
the
finished.
H2O, it won't update anything. It's just to make sure that we got the stuff out of the area.
Alright, that's reassuring.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a 2-phase project. This is oddly a very complex speedrun somehow. Even though you're just gathering a bunch of items, it gets so complex with like, okay, where's everything? Did you get it out? Okay, where is it? Is it in the water? Okay, is it at home? I joke about this a lot, but it's like certainly true. Like this is a minimum a 2-person speedrun. And if it's a co-op run, it's a 3-person speedrun at minimum.
Ooh, co-op all items. That sounds
Yes.
exciting.
Yes,
That
it's also an
sounds
hour
very
faster.
confusing.
And I imagine it'll be like a whole lot quicker too, but we've only done it once.
Nothing on the
Fine.
boards. Oh wait, that's all final tasks. All items.
Yeah.
One thing on the boards. Okay. That's like 2 hours faster.
2 hours faster? Oh, that's really good then.
Hour and a half.
Damn. Hello, Nico God. Yes, this be all items. This be the all items. Okay. I have a feeling I should like take a crop of like the little screenshot from the GDQ run with of the hollow peak. I think that would be absolutely adorable to add an actual IRL hollow peak.
That was a very good usage of that plushie. Very cute.
I want to, yeah, because the plushies sit on my desk, so they're actually like normal right now. Like the frog one is in front of my second monitor, and the Hollow Knight is on.
Squished tomatoes.
Yep, squished tomatoes. So I gotta wait for him to open, otherwise there's an invisible barrier. So there we go.
Hmm.
All right. So hopefully he should no longer focus on that. Wait, there's a co-op all items run? There is a co-op all items run.
I also did I know that?
It was a while ago. I know it was with Reek and Tass.
Pass.
Long while ago. I forget when they did it. It was a very
February.
yeah.
February 24th.
Okay. And we
Yeah.
can now begin this next part. Okay, so I need to open the gate because I need to get out of sight. So this is the slight deviation we need to make from Hundo. Hundo, you normally get everything. So you can see how this is movable, but we can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. There's another item which we do have to grab and do this exact same method of just pushing it.
That looks awful.
Yes. That other item is worse. So you might have heard if you've seen me stream before, especially like a lot of resets in back garden, you might have heard me complain about Willie's planter pot. Yeah, that's the item we need to move.
Which one is that, like a?
It's just a huge planting pot. I think it's just pot in. It might be just pot in the actual thing.
You know, but like I said, that there's like items that can already be marked off because they're like already in the starting area or something. Could those count as at home already?
Oh yeah, those will count as at home as soon as Hundo begins. So those can definitely be marked. So if this was co-op too, so it'd be the crown and the box, the fancy box. I forget what the actual box name, the gift box is called.
Box lid.
Gift box,
Gift box
yeah.
lid. Gift box base.
Yeah, as soon as we get congratulations, that will be at home.
Alright. What about the boot and the can and tennis ball and the gate?
Oh, those actually might all be as well. I forget how many
Already
items. Yeah, I think those
Like
already
all the
count.
starting area ones.
Yeah, the starting area, since we did reset, so those will be in the starting area.
So we marked those off.
Yeah, you can mark those out. I forget how many items are actually in the start. It's a lot more than I realize. Tennis ball, 1 boot, soda can, gate handle are already at home. Thank you. Thank you, Leica, for that. Oh, you're doing tomato box? Yes, we're doing tomato box because that was found, and so we're going to do it. And suffer in the process.
And this will count as Bell being home. Will it?
No. So as soon as we complete this, the bell is actually going to teleport back.
Interesting.
What?
Exactly. So there's going to be another, if I remember correctly, there's going to be another bell. That bell is very last time, yeah. Of the whole run. Yeah, so I think it, I can't remember if I was supposed to do that. What I'm doing a hundo. I'm just on muscle memory now. So let me do a double check. Yeah, Bell's right there. So if we want to get Bell again, it's right there, yeah. Taking Bell home first. Yeah, it's just to get some of the gates unlocked, because there's a number of gates that actually have padlocks on them that we can't do anything with. So just getting it into post game will allow us to go through those gates. Tomato box was in the credits. Tomato box is important. It's a very important item. It could cost me 5 minutes in penalties, because considering that it was found that could be a movable item. So we're moving it. Where that resets Tina's drawer after you drop the bell. I mean, it's kind of good, at least. That does reset Tina's stuff, because if we did that, Tina will actually put 2 items out of reach. It was not trash box. Oh, it was trash box. But we didn't. Sure, yeah. Go ahead.
You just put that little lady thing in the pond up in the mini village. Like that counts as being in the water, right?
For that water, no. So yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So the canal, like the big canal, like and the huge lake in which you swim across in the first instance, and also like trip Timmy in for fun, is like the main area, because the canal actually like pushes the items like it's a stream, so it all concludes there.
So the toy boat also doesn't count yet?
Yeah, it doesn't go on there.
Up there. Okay.
Yeah, it's still up there.
Just making sure.
Was your awesome people list supposed to split?
Yes, it was. I didn't split the return home bell. So okay, so that wasn't a thing I had in the auto split settings. Whoops. Also, thank you for the call out.
There's like already too much stuff for me to like pay attention to everything.
Oh yeah.
This is great.
Yeah.
That's why there's more than one of us.
Yeah.
That's very good, yeah.
So together we can form one functioning brain.
You think so? I'll try my best to supply half of it.
Also, just having 2 people is very nice, because when I did it with Recount for tasks, we could just alternate. We didn't you didn't have to you had to focus for like 30 minutes, but you at least had someone backing you up too. But then it was just a very chill, like extra 30 minutes of just of watching while someone else did tasks. So I do approve the two-person tag team on trackers.
Yeah.
And again, I appreciate both of you being able to track, especially so.
Don't say that yet. I'm not done yet.
It's better than it's a better option than me trying to track it, because that spreadsheet, I don't know too much about it, so you spend a minute trying to find the item, and that minute could cost me a minute.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Control F is easy.
Yeah, but still, I'll still lose time to marking it. think every 5 seconds, if I just like, it takes 5 seconds for me to mark, if I'm perfect, that will accumulate over 200 items. Also make sure that like, if I miss something, I get called out like hard.
I'll try.
Did we want
Shoutouts
to
to
mark the
trackers, indeed.
present box and crown?
Not
Are
yet,
those
since
not-
they're not
I mean, isn't-
spawned.
Oh,
Yeah, like flowers are like part of the 100%, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Like they only exist after the 100% is finished.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah,
oh, that's right. We're still finishing 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
this
what's
is the one.
happening.
Yeah, same. Of course.
Yeah,
Right.
totally.
All right, Tina, go do you, and I'll do me.
Nice catch. Like 10 seconds late, but that doesn't matter. Still a nice catch.
Why did I go that
Neko.
way?
Neko asks, what item is hardest to bring to the hole?
Oh, that's a good question. That would be Willie's planter pot, because you can't grab it. You have to push it, and it's heavy. It is a thing. You'll see. It took Tass 8 minutes when he did it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, planter.
I mean, you don't have to bring them like to the hole though, right? Like you just have to like bring them over the gate.
Yeah, it has to be
Like, you
over
don't, like, need
the.
to, like, go into the hole.
Yeah, it doesn't need to go into the hole. It just needs to be over the starting gate, which is still a feat on its own. Like everyone will see the true what's it called? It's not insanity. The true pain it is trying to move it to the very start of the gate. It is a thing.
Now try it without Mantis Claw.
It's pretty much doing it without Mantis Claw. You can't grab it. You have to. There are a handful of items you can't grab in this game, and it's and they're painful. Cool. We got flour. I don't think we got everything. He didn't follow, which is not great. All right, so hey. Look at me, sir. Okay, now come this way, please. Thank you. No, box girl, don't. Okay, so that's the problem. The fact that he didn't actually... Oh my god. There we go. The fact that box didn't actually like... Or the fact that he didn't go was a really terrible thing.
Box time. Woohoo.
Everyone's good. I'm so happy Tass made this look easy during the GDQ run. It's not
It's
easy.
very easy, yeah.
It's terrifying. As Tass might have mentioned, I forget the run already and what was exactly said. But I've mentioned like multiple times that section is terrifying, and I'm like deadly afraid that one day, I haven't had it happen yet, but one day the box is going to get caught on the geometry on the bridge and just toss everything into the canal. Haven't experienced it, but this is Goose Game. It can just decide one day.
It might just happen. But not today. Today's
Thankfully.
not this day.
Indeed. Yeah, we also have to collect the signs as well. I gotta remember the signs. At least a couple signs that we
Are those
can't
on the
grab.
list? Haven't
Also-
seen them yet.
Yeah. Also, all the people in the village are like really talented artists because they can draw really well and really fast.
True.
Maybe
Like-
they learned from Menderbug.
Maybe they did. How many people have completed all items run? 3. Total of 3. Embrace the chaos indeed. Oh god. No. That's fine. Please grab me. Okay, good. Yeah, fun little fact. Don't jump out of the box early. I learned that the hard way when I was running hundo, or at least when I started.
What happens?
You won't get the task because you technically won't, like, it won't register for too long. And
Oh,
then you can't get
That's
tossed
okay.
over the fence again unless you reset. He just gently places you on the other side. So you pretty much just like end it there. There you go. All right, so that is now complete. The items now spawned, and now we begin the collection period.
do
Also,
you want to do that sound? Mark those two off?
yeah, you can go ahead and start marking like the crown, and the gift box. So welcome to one of the hardest items to get through. Okay, that's what I looked for. Haha, I already beat Tass in this. Okay, I gotta be really careful.
Nice.
So this is probably my favorite part of the run, is like lining items up in here, and then you'll see it's a feat. It's a really satisfying thing if I do it right. But like just getting some of the items in there pushed in. And I gotta like, from here, there's only a handful of things that I actually know of that I should go ahead and do. Other than that, I'm pretty much playing it by ear. Which is not really a thing you should be saying in the middle of like a speedrun attempt.
I just noticed that one of their garden things is a toilet with flowers coming out of it.
Yep.
And that's a bathtub. Hot damn.
Yep. Yeah, Tina's a creative sort. I mean, like it's junk, and she's repurposing it to be something better. So I'm actually
Yeah,
kind
it's
of a
cool.
fan of it.
Yeah.
It's a weird aesthetic, but it's a good reuse.
At
Alright,
least the bathtub is not on her front lawn like one of my neighbors growing up had. It's,
I mean-
very interesting.
Roger can totally. Well, Roger deals with it, so it's fine. Okay, so I got to be like really quick with this, and make sure she's not like able to see what I'm doing here, because these are the two items: the pitcher and the stack of potted plants. Hey, look over here. Get the soap. Yeah, get the soap. Go get the soap. You want the soap? Because she can place these out of reach from us, and so I want to get these out of here. Everything else is fine though. Everything else is fine. Good.
Poor lady.
Yeah, she has to.
Getting all her stuff stolen.
Yep. Feel bad for her. Oh well. I need to get a couple more things. There are like a couple big things I kind of want to get out of the way first. The drawer will be one of those once she just once she's done doing that, but I can at least also get some stuff situated with Roger. Yeah, because he's going to do that.
What is that, like a cricket bat?
Yep, he has a cricket bat. Okay, that's fine. That's out there. I'm trying to think. His yard is so tidy that I don't have to worry about anything, which is fantastic. I want to get him so that he's looking away with newspaper. I want to steal newspaper last because that's distracting him, and also I need the slippers. Nico, thank you for the hydrate. I still need to do that. I forgot. I guess while waiting for him, because he just finished up paper. No, he didn't. Okay. He has a couple other stuff, but I'm not too concerned about those. Okay, she's gonna do that. That's fine. I'm gonna try to steal paintbrush last because I want her to at least be relatively normal. Because who'd have thunk it? But if you get rid of all the items that they have, the AI will just like break and like have no idea what to do with itself because they have certain stuff they want to do and they won't be able to do it. What a concept. Also, we're getting the imposter in here as well. We need to get the imposter. The duck.
Get him out of here.
I know it says duck in the game files, but like I still prefer to call it like the statue of indeterminate species.
Yeah, it's better. It's a better name for sure.
Why do you put that many items in a house? Time save. Then again, you could say that about anything in speedrunning. Yeah, honestly, it actually is a time save because it will give us an opportunity, yeah, to have them all yeeted out the other side and right next to the canal as well. So getting all of that settled.
Wait, who eats them?
Whoever owns that house. I have no idea who lives there. Whoever lives in that house is the responsible party for the eats. Yeah, as like is mentioning, we put them in water and it flows down to home. But like all the items, like if we get all the garden stuff, they just get like tossed out that direction. It's simultaneously satisfying and like really big time save because we don't have an ability to really get out. And I have to be really careful because there actually is a trigger for that to activate, and I don't want to like get too far in and activate it. Lives there since he has football. Yeah. Where's she going? Okay.
Like, can you like lock yourself out of getting those items out ever, or do you just find like another way if that happens?
I think you just find another way. I think you go through like the other hole at the other side by Roger.
Oh yeah, I thought it was sure.
Okay, Jeremy Fish is dealt with. Yes, I got the duck. Trying to think of other like huge heavy items that I need to take in consideration. The frog is one of those. Again, I want to be really careful. By the way, that fish, the fish statue, per canon, is named Jeremy. Jeremy Fish. As per the manual, that comes with the physical Switch game, I think. Okay. Just want to get stuff in there just enough. All right. I need this.
I'll be gone for like a minute. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, as soon as we get like garden situated, it's gonna like pick up for tracking like a whole lot. Because I'll just be tossing items in there. Oh, this is the crap. This is the item that, of course, is giving trouble.
So many items. All they're all gonna be in the back garden section.
That is correct. It's not in the manual. It's a mock-up mail order catalog. Ah, it's in that. Got it. Oh my god, how did task get this through? Okay, cool. Physics. I love physics games because they do that.
Reese, shut up.
Reese. Is Reese angry?
She's meowing at me.
Attention,
it's not dinner
please.
time, though.
Okay. Feed me, human. Alright, this should take care of the heavy items that if I am like doing this right, should take care of the heavy items. Just gotta be really careful. and like not do what I just did. Gotta do it gently, because otherwise I'm going to... Unsurprisingly, if you have enough force and then someone lets go, all that force then transfers. What a concept. And then you just go, you carry the momentum. And it's terrible.
That's like a life lesson.
Yep. Okay, I'm just going to start stealing slippers from him. To at least get this process underway. Because him being distracted is like fantastic. And the teapot is like the last thing I want as well. Cool. That worked.
Shaking my head and using glitches. All I know is glitchless win.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Alright. Luckily the planks don't classify. You can they're dumb. The planks are technically movable, but they're like not actually really pushable without other things, and not grabbable either. So I'm happy that those don't count. Thank you for blessing the run. I also didn't acknowledge that earlier, Hit Marty, but Dirty Dan, thank you for the bless. Glitchless wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it would mean normal bell return. And normal bell return is 2 minutes slow. Okay, we're getting Roger's crap over here.
I keep yawning.
Is this run boring?
No,
No, I kid. This is a very chill run. But return is fun. I like bell return where you can skip everything.
That sounds like you don't like bell return.
I like the kind of bell return. Yes, that does skip. I like the bell return that skips bell return.
Yeah, there you go.
God, what? I'm trying to think back. There's actually a game. It's Mario Odyssey. That's right. There's an actual skip in the game called so and so skip. I think it's like I think the first was like dinosaur skip, and then it became dinosaur skip because you then skipped the dinosaur. You no longer needed it. You think this run is chill at this point? I mean, so far it's pretty chill. Kind of, maybe a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, this is like awkward. Thank you for like yeeting the paper from yourself and doing all that, Roger. It's actually really nice. Taking this. Alright, so that should be everything from Roger's side. Keyword is should. So we can start stacking this up. And if I am missing something, of course, please holler. Because it means coming back here if I don't get it.
I'm on the floor with my cat, so I'm not watching the run right now.
Good best stream. Good best stream.
I absolutely love the fact that that's just happening.
I'm not entirely like I mean, I wasn't here for like a little while, but I don't think I'm doing anything so far.
Yeah, I'll do like one quick check over. The only job is when to begin hunting High Street. High Street, I guess, it definitely is like a really chill part because you're going back and forth.
I guess I can just like read things out to you, and you can like mentally check if you have them or not. If that helps. I don't know.
I think we might be good. I'll just do like a once over just to be sure, like across both the yards. Just, oh my god, soap. Don't be like the worst item soap. I was gonna be so upset if like soap just constantly just decided to like slide itself out. High Streets takes 90 seconds for one item back and forth. Yeah, so that's a lot of running. God, why is teapot so heavy? What is Roger keep? What is it made of?
It's made of
Pure
tea.
tea. Yes, thank you.
Same mediocre joke. Love it.
Same point.
Get back in there, frog. Okay, I think that might be enough to get in.
I was gonna say, I hope you can make a clean getaway with the soap.
I love it.
I forgot that you are the pun person. I am currently like rethinking my time here, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, PUN stands for pretty universally known as the pun person.
Paintbrush. Yeah, we'll get paintbrush. I'm just waiting for paintbrush last since that will keep Tina distracted at least a little bit longer. So
what
we're
happens
just
if the vase/vase breaks?
yeah, it will break. It will break. That is a guarantee.
Does it like still count? Like if you like put the pieces into the canal? Or
Yes. So that would be. I think they're like their own pieces. Hello, Iggy. How's it goes the madness? The madness is going fantastic. How are you? Okay. Just want to be sure every item is in there. Just crammed enough. Alright, got the sock, got the bra. Still need the shears. She's a little bit closer than I would have ever liked, but it's fine. Oh my god, sock, you're terrible. Great, a little sad, but settling in for this. Yeah, I feel the same way, Iggy. Last night was a really sad night for me. Like, GDQ is always a sad night, but last night especially was incredibly sad. First instance of being actually a part of GDQ is something completely different. No joke, I was crying last night because it was just so sad, but it was very inspirational to push forward and continue to do amazing things. And if I talk about it anymore, I'm probably going to start crying again. But that's fine.
Without any emergency puns.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we got the bra. Yeah. Hey, thanks again for like hosting. You were an awesome host. And you some of the donos you read, one of them was Florence, who we have now helping track.
Hi, I'm here.
Along with Siram.
Hi.
That's me.
Two amazing people. But yeah, Duchess of Stars and then Soren's comment, you reading them almost made me cry in the middle of the run as well, because it was not only were his messages very like touching, but just how you read them was very touching as well. Don't see this, please. No, why? No, crap. All right, this is gonna be a problem.
I'm still on the floor with my cat, so I can't track anything.
It's fine. I will like let you know when like a huge part begins. It's pretty much when like everything gets yeeted. Yeah. I look forward to more GDQ, whether it be runs itself or like another part like volunteering or something. I look forward to it. Oh, Tim, massive eat. Oh, it will be a massive eat. It will be the most satisfying eat ever. I made a really poor decision making the hedge clippers like one of the last items. I made a
You
really
got
poor
this.
decision.
This is fine.
Okay,
I
so
believe in you.
yeah. All right. So what we're going to do, big brain idea I just had. We're going to gather everything else because everything else is just a standard normal item. And what we're going to do from there is we're going to just like carry the hedge clippers out. Pray no items get stuck in the house. Happen to me. Let's hope so too.
They can get stuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Now I'm scared.
They got stuck like I did in the middle of the GDQ run.
That was fun.
I'm
Yeah.
honestly happy that that happened. Tim, I'm not able to read. Probably good to just keep in English because not able to read, and the mods will probably like deal with that.
I can.
The mod.
I'll
if
eat.
if
I
it's
will
something
eat
bad.
I'll eat the messages at least.
Yeah,
Got off the floor for that.
yeah. Just be
Now
sure to
it's
keep
time
it.
to Google
Yes.
Translate and
Yeah.
see what they said.
Yeah, just because yeah, it's best just to keep it in English because don't know if something could be like if something could be bad. And it's also a whole lot more work on the mods in that case. Russian fans is all I appreciate it. Just again, don't know what's being said, and it's very hard from there. Okay, it looks like we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. I was gonna say get slower up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, apologize for that. But yeah. All right, so it looks like we got all items achieved.
Hopefully.
All right,
I
so
can't see
now,
anything that's grabbable.
all right, so now we get the fun of pulling this in and doing the big yeet.
Big eat. Big eat.
Big yeet. Watch.
Okay.
Oh
Please
my
wait.
god. Okay, that's a bit of a
Oh.
problem.
And there
Make
we go.
someone break the fancy vase.
Oh, okay, wait. The vase actually survive?
Well, the task
Okay,
came up
no.
for breaking the vase.
Okay, we're good then. But yeah, that's the big
What's
yeet.
up with
And
the stuff stuck in the door? Do you like get
Oh.
that out somehow?
I hope so. All right, but now begins the
so.
huge tracking part. So we got duck statue in.
Goose.
Yes.
It's called Goose Statue in the spreadsheet.
Okay, yeah, goose statue. And
I'm just
then
gonna
we
double check what you do, Sloan.
and then we got bottle. These might be pub. So we got bottle. We got pacifier. Oh crap. Or glass bottle. It might be
those say
pacifier.
End of river, empty bottle, dummy pacifier,
Yes. Yes, those are it. And then boots.
and boot, end of river. Okay.
Yes.
How'd
So
you
those
find
should be
those?
in H2O.
Control F, Siram, is how I found.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Pacifier is
Pacifier's
called dummy.
Dummy. Makes
Okay.
sense.
And then traffic
Okay, so-
cone hopefully is going.
Would that be after third area? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So canal takes all the
Olive.
items behind the gate. It doesn't take them behind the gate, but it gets them close to it. Got teacup coming in.
Back carton, teacup.
Okay, I got box, so let's see if I can do a multi of this. So soap, paintbrush, cricket ball. How heavy is this? That's really heavy. Okay, so we're just doing regular box then. That's like way too hot. Way too what's it called?
Low,
Yeah.
heavy.
Box was stuck in the door. It looks like the badminton and the cricket bat are like stuck in the door. I pray that's the only thing stuck in the door, but it looks hilarious.
So the box had the cricket ball in it, and what else?
It was just box, but got
Oh,
paintbrush.
okay,
Yeah.
Wait, I can't. Where did the box come from? There's like so many boxes.
Oh,
What kind of
box.
what kind of
also
box?
Oh,
is it?
box came from pub. I'm so sorry. Box came from pub.
Hub box.
It might be third
White
area.
purple? Was it white/purple or white/blue?
White/purple.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so too.
And then
Wait,
soap after.
paintbrush? Oh god, I'm already lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Paintbrush
Soap
is in
from
there,
back.
right?
paintbrush and soap.
Okay,
Oh, I missed
And
paintbrush.
I have that. It's fine.
Okay.
cricket
Ball.
ball.
Cricket
Cricket ball, you have the
ball.
one?
I hate that camera.
Got. Oh wait, yes, ball. Okay, not bad. Ball.
Yes.
Okay. Cricket ball.
There might be 2 items coming from High Street. So soccer ball, or actually soccer ball. Yeah, soccer ball and Timmy's glasses coming from High Street. God.
Okay. Football and
Yes. Wimp glasses?
Wimp
Healthy
glasses.
ones?
Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Timmy's
Sure.
known as the wimp.
Wimp glasses.
Per canon, per credits,
Alright.
Timmy is actually
God.
called the wimp.
Why is this 1x left aligned in this?
Yeah, that's
No
weird.
idea. Okay, we got a sock. 1 of 2. We got newspaper. Total,
Where's that?
completely waterproof.
Did we have the teacup? Did I just miss that one?
It's above
sh-
newspaper. I think I did it
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay.
Okay, from pub we got woolen hat. Old man hat.
Woolly hats.
Yeah.
Old man hat.
Feel
Was that the?
The same thing.
there's also
Oh,
a
is that-
tab.
Twins.
There's also a tab with like that shows you what items are what in case you need a visual.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys catch up while I gather a
Box
couple
there
more.
too?
Oh,
We're just getting that there. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I
you think you
didn't
could
realize woolly hat and
Yeah.
old man hat were the same thing.
Oh, cool.
Slow and very quick on this. Thankfully.
We're gonna get 2 for 1.
That's it.
No, we got drawer.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Drawers in
Drawer.
there.
Frog
The frog
statue.
is
I see you're on that.
currently following.
Good thing nothing is. Everything floats.
Yeah.
Yes, everything
very
is buoyant. We got goose sign. We got one of the goose signs. It's the back garden goose sign.
Goose fence sign? Purple?
Yes.
Yes.
And I gotta get like Roger's like, but that'll come later. Oh my god, please don't tell me this is like the hard part to actually get it through. Why is it wedged? No, why is it wedged? Okay, there we go. And purple sign is down. I think you can stand on that. Sock. Which is really slow to move with. We got ourselves a slipper.
Okay.
Ah.
There was one, right? The other one is still there?
Yeah, the other one is still here. Because I think they're next to each other, let's get the other slipper. Make it easier.
Okay.
Okay, got part of the vase.
The word, yes.
Oh, it's in the canal now.
Oh,
Make
the
sure-
vase is meant to be broken.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Pro tip, make sure nothing gets stuck in the reeds. Yeah, I'll have to do a double check with that. Just to make sure nothing gets stuck in them. Okay, that's the other part of the vase.
Alright.
I'm just gonna make sure a couple things. Okay, so there's the pipe. Is the pipe accessible? Pipe, it looks like it was accessible.
Let's hope so. This is like not ideal, I think.
Cool, we got
The way
that,
those...
and we got it.
Oh,
Okay, we
very
got the
nice.
cricket bat. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Cricket bat, cricket bat.
Eh, we. All right, so cool. What do we got from here? A lot of things. We got ourselves the daisy. That should be in the pub section.
Oh god.
It's called
Holy
flour.
Is it just
called
flat out called flower for pub?
Let me check item info.
It's either flower or
Yes, okay, I
daisy.
found it, yeah.
Okay.
That's in already, yeah. I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves fish statue.
Yep.
If it stops getting stuck. It's at
I
home
want
now.
a fish. Yep.
We got
So many counts, oh god.
Yep. We got the bra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna also do like a hopefully not pull a task and have to search for the bra for 8 minutes.
It wouldn't be
Is that a joke about his love life, or is that from the?
No, that's
Wow.
that's the actual from a
Wow.
run. From in the middle of the run, they were doing the final cleanup, and this was like a couple runs ago. Tass has done I think 3 so far. And they were trying to find bra, and it was just somewhere else, some nonsensical place. But it took 8
Nice.
minutes to find. Got the picture.
Picture. Is that the white blue jug?
Yes.
Probably, right?
Yeah, that sounds
That
like
makes
it.
sense.
All right, this might be after third area, which is the
Yeah, the parcel.
mail package thing. I don't know
Parcel.
what it's called. Parcel.
Parcel.
There we go. The more you know.
Do you have the letter somewhere? Like, I haven't seen that yet, I think.
The
The letter. 'Cause that
the
exists.
letter. I can grab the letter because it's like over here.
Okay, okay. I just wasn't sure if that
Yeah.
was like a thing. Oh, it's in there, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little
Oh,
posted.
who lives there?
Tina.
Steal him there.
Yeah, we just took Tina's mail and put
Seemed
in.
like a really important thing, and now she will not pay her rent or something.
Hopefully
she didn't
not.
know any better.
Hopefully not. But
Snooze her house.
yeah, unfortunately the goose doesn't care. Geese do not care about anything.
All right, shears. I see Siram said that.
Nice. Alright,
I have to try and like reload the stream after this because like my delay is not ideal. But it's fine.
Alright, we got the badminton racket.
Is it tennis? Probably, right? Is it similar enough?
That might be tennis racket.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. If it's from back garden, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tass has done 3 single player runs and 1 co-op run. Yeah, Tass has done the most co-op all items runs out of everyone. It's wild. We got cap from
Roger.
Roger's cap,
Roger's
red
cap.
cap. Yeah. Yeah, it's called tennis racket. Got it. Unsurprising, I don't know the names of all this stuff. Roger's
We'll figure it
glasses.
out.
God, I do not like that camera. That camera is bizarre.
Alright, Siram seems pretty on this, so I'm gonna take a small break to feed my cat and go to the bathroom.
Got it.
Yep, have fun.
So there will be a massive pile at the end of canal. Yes, there will be a massive pile at the end of canal, which is like the little pond slash lake will be absolutely littered with items. Teapot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was a good throw. And we got the bow, and before I forget, we're gonna get bow last. Okay, so we're gonna get pipe. We're gonna get the pipe.
Pipe first? Okay.
Yep, pipe first. Pipe is in, and then we get the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, any items? Is there anything not
Okay, so-
highlighted from back garden?
From back garden, there is the rose. Have I just missed that?
Okay, so no, rose is fine. We haven't grabbed that yet.
Okay, and it's called goose sign.
Okay, that's
It's, like,
Roger's goose
not
sign.
the other one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like
it's
the purple goose
yeah.
fence sign is in, but there's like a second goose sign that I don't know what that means.
Okay, cool. So there's another sign we haven't gotten yet, but that's fine. We're
Okay.
gonna go on the pub because we'll be able to get through another way.
What is the fishing float and the tackle box? Like are those like still coming
Oh.
up?
Yeah. Here they are.
Okay.
So here is the float,
Oh, I see, I see.
and here is the tackle box.
All right.
This is not gonna end well.
That water counts as in, right? Like that water counts as being
Yep.
in the canal.
Yep.
Good.
Cool. So they're both in there. Alrighty. So we can actually do the flowers too in this area.
Oh God.
Rose.
That's the rose, right?
Yep, that's the rose.
All right.
Or I think I can actually like dip them in here. Okay, yeah, now I can dip them in here. Then we have the lily.
Lily. Where's that from? Okay. I found
That's from High Street.
it. Yes. Lily.
And then the tulip from Garden.
Yep.
And then the chrysanthem from Model Village.
Yes. I think that should be good. Yep.
And then I think
Right.
it's Penny or like something along those lines.
From where?
I don't know what it's called. It's like the in-between of like High Street and Back Garden, I guess. Everything is stuck. I don't like that. Why is everything
Give me a
stuck on?
second.
There we go.
It doesn't show me anything with penny related to that.
Coin, maybe?
Coin might. Yes, coin. Well area.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Yep.
thank you.
Cool.
Found it. Found it.
You said, oh, taking all items an NPC has breaks them. How many break at the end of all the items run? Ideally, we only want one to break, and that is the, and that's the vase. There are 3 more items that can break, and those are the pint glasses, but we do not want those to break, because then they become invalid, and as a result, also a time penalty. Okay, now we got the sign from Garden. The other goose
That's the
sign.
goose sign thing, right? Yeah.
Yep. Hello,
That
Duchess.
should conclude back garden then.
Cool. All right, so we're done with back garden and all that. I might have split a little early, but that's fine. All right, so now we're on the pub. And the over a dozen tomatoes that we need to, that need to be taken care of.
Yep. That's fine. That's okay. Shirley.
Okay. One trip.
I hope I didn't miss anything.
Goose sign from pub.
The round goose sign, right? Yes.
How many NPCs break? Oh, a lot of them. This is not good.
Oh no.
That's not great.
Is Goose okay? Goose is down.
Goose is down.
Bad
Goose
Goose.
is down. How you doing, Duchess? Also, thank you for the dono during the goose run, since that was one of the ones that was read. Okay, that's not going to work. Why did I think that was going to work? Doing it the same exact way, it does not work. Who would have thought? Okay, there we go.
Okay,
We got it
You
in.
got out again. That's something. Oh wait, it's in. Right? Yes.
Yep, I
Okay.
went the other side.
Yeah.
Stab
Don't
yourself
stab
with...
yourself, Duchess.
Yeah,
That's not a
don't
good
stab
idea.
yourself with a with the sewing needle.
Stay safe with needles. That's you
Mhm.
know.
And also, hello, Ego.
No.
Okay. Alright, so we got...
I'm back.
We're gonna grab some more
Welcome back.
tomatoes.
Are we starting the tomato madness? Oh, I'm just stopping over there. Okay.
So that should be 2 tomatoes we'll end up getting.
I will take
Out
them
of
off just yet.
3.
Yeah, so here's 1.
1 in the water.
Yep. And then the other tomato. If you bring the pub items out the back, bring a plate first so you can use it to climb again if you fall in the water. Indeed.
Did I miss another tomato?
Yes, I think there was.
so we
there were
got-
2.
There were 2 tomatoes, so I'm still...
Yes.
Okay. I marked 2 in the water.
Yes, I think that's correct.
I was...
Okay, I don't know how you deal with this particularly.
What is the white blue box? I have
Uh,
no idea
Think
what-
that's the thing I'm
is it
trying to
that?
grab.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm trying to
so
make her
bitch.
drop it. She dropped it once, and now I don't know how you get it back. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So I'm actually doing the strat that I'm supposed to. Ah, damn it. Now old man is going. No. We're gonna take this out the front because Box Girl's gonna... And yes, I know Vinny's there. But Vinny doesn't stand a chance against me. There should be another tomato. Why is there a tomato missing
Okay.
at the front?
That is a good question. I have no idea. Did you eat it by any chance? Did
I
you
hope
get
not.
hungry?
Okay. That's
That is
the...
box, right?
Yep, that's the blue and white box.
The other box. Yes.
Yeah. I accidentally dunked myself down. Because I went the other way.
But like you're also missing that tomato, right? Like we didn't just not see it. Like you also didn't see it.
Yeah. I only counted
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
So I don't know where the other tomato could be. Probably grab the other tomatoes and see what from there.
There's 11 tomatoes?
There's a lot of tomatoes, yeah.
Weird,
Trying to
because it
look
went tomato to... There's 3 tomatoes, then toy boat, then 8 tomatoes on the list.
Okay.
Yep.
That was
So
confusing.
maybe the tomatoes in the back. Maybe. We'll start. I'm gonna grab the plate and
Mhm.
then start unloading tomatoes into the back just to see. And we got this tomato
There's also
box,
more
but that...
tomatoes
Yeah.
in High Street still. It's actually like 14 tomatoes.
Oh god. We also got the tomato box, but that wasn't discovered as an actual movable item until recently, so it's not going to be on the tracker.
Also
But we'll
got the
get
ribbon,
it.
right? Like the blue ribbon. Is it also in there?
We got the plate.
I marked the
blue
plate.
ribbon, I mean. Yes.
The tomato
But the
box is in there.
multiplayer ribbon. You got that one earlier, right? I think.
Don't think so.
You
You
did.
do double check. Okay.
If you didn't, it's fine too. I'm just trying to remind you of that existing.
Oh, okay. So how many tomatoes are separated from the toy boat?
8.
Cool. So
Yep.
there's an extra tomato back here. So this is the... So I got
Okay,
4,
okay.
and then an extra, so that's 9. So that's the missing tomato.
Thank God.
That scared me. It's like, where's the tomato? I know it, they wouldn't split like that for no reason. Okay, there's one.
Are you checking the tomatoes, Sloan?
I just marked one for that one.
Alright.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is the thing.
You can't drag that crate of
Nope.
tomatoes.
Nope,
Lol.
it is nailed down to the floor.
Of course. That makes perfect sense.
But since we're in post game, we at least have that back gate open. So it isn't too bad. Not great.
Could be worse.
Indeed. God, I can't imagine trying to clip like with every tomato through that fence.
Yeah,
I just realized I could do something incredibly risky with the pint glasses, but I'm going to avoid that.
Whatever it is, don't do it.
Yeah, I was going to do...
Are you thinking put a tomato in the glass and drag them both together?
No, I was thinking like doing pint glass clip. I've only had one instance where the pint glass actually breaks doing the clip out of all the runs. However, remember, oh yes, that's right. Okay, so Leica brings up a good point, because thank you, Leica, because I forgot during Tass's thing, a pint glass was dropped upon something and it broke.
Alright.
Oh, no.
So it needs to be directly water. So we're gonna do a slight detour from the tomatoes. We'll get to tomatoes in a moment. Do you want to do pint glass clip in this run? I'm avoiding it. I am like, like it can be like a really good time save, but that is like way too risky. I'd rather not, like, even there being a chance for it to break is like too terrifying for me. Okay, so we're gonna get like the pint glasses
This
first.
is glass. There's already one marked. Is this? Oh yeah, the first one was from.
Yeah, the
Before,
first one
yeah.
was from the thing, and yeah.
So this is glass 2.
I think so, yeah.
Real gamers do pint glass clip. As much as I'd like to do it, because I do consider that clip like really fun, it's just way too terrifying to do. Again, like I've had one instance outside of the entire time I've like labbed. I've labbed the clip like a bit just to see what's going on. The clip existed beforehand, but just to like get it better. But I've only had 2 cases during that 2 to 3 hour instance where the glasses broke. But But then like recently, before the GDQ run, we had one instance as well. Can clip through the rings though. Yeah, we can clip the rings, and I think there might be like something else we can clip. Maybe the other plate. This is normal. I am local recording. Okay, good.
Sudden
Hello,
death.
Thundar's computer. I am now on your computer.
Hello.
My computer accepts you. Accepts you all.
No, don't delete me. No, no.
Don't worry. Even when I'm like upgrading to an SSD, like sometime this week, like everything will still be in backup. Just
Siram, you're on
cause.
tomatoes. Okay, yeah.
Yep, I am doing that.
Plate climb is amazing. Another tomato.
Oh,
I forgot.
I meant to back up my OBS scenes. I'm gonna do that.
I forgot. Every time you enter pub, we'll get the same few notes from the piano. That's another motto. Okay, that's another tomato. The motto somewhere else. Motto is in a different game.
I am both very sad
Gasso.
and very glad that I can't hear the audio in stream.
Yep.
Like I'm sad about the honks, but
Dun dun
I
dun
can do
dun
with the
dun. Imagine hearing that every single time we're going to go through. It's what
yeah, I think I'm good.
the recordings will lead the stream, and all voice participants will cease to exist. Exactly.
Well, but
We're all just
it's
AI.
fun.
Hello, Annie. Big honk. Yeah, that gone. Everything is gone. The entire universe will end up going as well.
I love the GDQ honk emote.
It
So
is-
blessed.
Very good.
I was wondering how they were initially getting honks, because the emote didn't come out until like close to the run. Because you could still activate the audience by like typing in honk and whatnot, and then they came out with that and just exploded.
So
Like,
many
even
honks.
even the next run was exploding with honks.
Yeah, it was just honk, as it should be.
There was a Pokemon Black versus White race, where I don't know if both the trainers or at
Oh,
least one
yeah.
of the trainer was named Honk.
Yes, one of the trainers was named Honk. I think I don't remember what the other was named. I do remember at one point I think like something was like trying to be named after Kizaron or something.
Oh,
Mop
What is this?
bucket.
Yes.
okay.
Okay, it is mop bucket. Cool.
I can see Siram on the spreadsheet. Hello,
Spreadsheet.
Siram. I'm right next. I'm circling around you.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the funny
I'm
part
surrounded.
is you guys don't have to just type X. You can type in whatever and it will still count. It will still register because
Yeah,
something's
thinking
in
about
there.
that. But like, I haven't come up with anything funny yet, so I didn't. But
Yeah.
you pointed that out, so now I have to do something cool and mental pressure.
It's all good. When Rekelt and I were tracking for tasks during his last all items run, there was a point in which we were kind of just like, we've been marking X for quite some time, but then we just started to actually like mark like, okay, how long did it take you to get this item from here to here? And it just got silly. It got very silly. Does GDQ put it all on YouTube? GDQ does put all the events on YouTube, all the runs on YouTube. They make their way. Goose Game should be up there, as well as the previous run, which was Majora's Mask. And the reason why I'm pointing that out is because the silly animal section of the runs that night. So Goose Game, I Am Fish, fight crab. We all had an interview, and we all had an interview together, and it was aired before Goose Game started.
Quick interruption. Did you, like, between mob bucket and the mob, did you put anything else in the water? In that time? I don't think so, right?
No,
Okay.
I didn't.
Just making sure.
At the point now, I'm trying to figure out what is the next item to grab, and I think I found it. The washcloth. And thank you for the congrats. It was a ton of fun. Mackerel is not VIP? What? What is wrong with me? I thought I gave Mackerel VIP. Okay. That is
No,
like...
you must be. When you switch places with me, you gave Mackerel mod on my stream, and now we have to switch places back. The joke is that we're the same person, but I'm not delivering it correctly.
I need to get you VIP status.
Can I do that? I don't think so.
I think you can as a mod.
No, I was unable to.
No. Can't grant roles upon people. Hope comfy? I am comfy so far. I'm a goose with a knife. Oh god.
That's dangerous.
Don't cut yourself. Don't stab yourself with needles.
I'm worried about
or
everyone
wounds.
else.
Oh, it's already on YouTube.
Yep. Well, that's on YouTube. Yeah. There was the run and the interview.
I'm not watching.
It's fine. I'm just gathering a bunch of... I'm honestly just like grabbing a bunch of stuff to make it easier and so I don't have to stay on this deck. Oh, I have to grab the cork too.
Yeah. I think it's very misguiding that like the cork entry is like directly below the fork entry. It looks very similar.
Oh, that's
Very easy to
deceiving.
miss.
Knife, fork, fork.
Yeah,
Exactly.
haven't put them in the water yet, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
There's also more
Alright.
plates and all that.
It's not even alphabetical.
Very disappointing. There's more plates. There's more plates. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy that the plates can't break.
Yeah, plates can't break. Thankfully.
That'd be bad. Yeah.
That'd be terrifying.
Are
Especially
those
since
ashtrays programmed as part of the table models, or are they programmed as separate items?
they're part of the table models. And plus anything that goes up on the table we can't really grab. And sometimes the NPCs can't grab, as we've found out in some runs. Thanks, game.
Oh.
Okay, I just wander away. We still got a bunch of old man stuff. The most problematic, of course, being the dartboard and the darts. But we got the pepper
Pepper grinder, right?
grinder.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Awesome. Oh god, it begins again. Yeah, and the split will also cover Model Village as well, but I'll save that for last. Last of pub. Okay, tomatoes aren't great for clipping or hovering.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Crap.
clipping, I need a haircut. What happened?
She came down and decided to see everything. That's fine, I'll get that later. Just move everything into safety. I didn't think she'd actually come down. I was really wrong about that.
I'm very happy that we're doing the water tick off first, just because it lets me get accustomed to where everything is, so that when later on it's gonna be like real chaos and everything out of like every area is going to get brought back home, I will have some kind of idea where to look for stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
that
very
is
glad
actually
that's
really
done.
good. That's a really good thing.
Knife? That was a knife?
Yes, that was a knife.
Okay,
Are
thank
doing
you for
that?
paying
Okay.
attention. I'm the one running and I wasn't even paying attention to what it was. Okay, she's gonna be there for a minute. That's fine. Alright, we got the plate.
Squeaky chain
Plate,
hoses.
plate, 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 plate.
Plate,
There's
plate,
plate.
plate, plate. Yep.
I look nothing like my voice.
I think nobody looks like their voice. Like I feel like the image you have in your head of somebody before you see them is always going to be different.
Yeah. It's like a book out, like hearing a voice and then seeing the face is like reading a book and then watching the movie adaptation.
Yeah, that's a very good way of saying that. Actually, yeah. Like, like the movie isn't the worst just because you didn't think of it that way, right?
That
Yeah.
was another
It's just
knife.
different.
Yep, another knife. You have a lovely deep
Timbre.
timbre. Okay, I've never knew how to pronounce that word. I've never seen it written out until just now.
Also, Annie misspelled it. Timbre.
Ah.
If that's the first time you're seeing it written out.
I've never really seen it because I was never studied music.
That's Cork, right?
Music.
Cork.
The
Cork,
Cork
cork,
folk.
cork, 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 cork.
I get it because like you have when you hear a voice or when you like read a description, you have like you put what you think would be what matches the best or how that person looks. Sometimes off the descriptions as well, and then the movie adaptation. Well, it looks like an actual celebrity, so suddenly like, oh, you pictured the person look like this, and then suddenly like, oh, that's it's played by Robert Patterson.
Someone in the GDQ chat when you were being interviewed said Michael Cera's a speedrunner.
Oh my
I thought
god.
that was funny.
I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna
I would Google
I
who that
honestly
is,
love
but
that.
I have to pay attention to stuff.
It's the awkward kid from Arrested Development.
We
I
got
don't
Fork.
know what that is. I'm very sorry. I'm not cultured enough to know what that is.
Okay, so yeah, there were two
Foxing.
people that my friends say I look like. Michael Cera is definitely one of them, especially thinking of what's it called? Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I feel like that's like huge comparison right there. I'm trying to think of the person from what's it called? Like Now You See Me and why am I forgetting their name? Ah, crap. I screwed this up. Late.
Jesse Eisenberg?
Jesse Eisenberg,
Mark
thank you.
Ruffalo.
Yep.
I
All right.
just looked up
Played right
the
now.
movie. Oh, I see it. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Jesse Eisenberg. Yeah, I could see that.
Did you get plate?
Yes, I did.
Cool, thank you. All right, so
We
welcome
have
to the scary part.
Place marked.
Welcome to the scary part, where I have to honk and then distract old man. Because we need dartboard.
Nice.
Oh no.
That's so silly.
I forget, like, that happens, and I absolutely love it. Okay, let's get dartboard. Nope. Dartboard. There we go. Yeah, similar face, but the hair is super curly, yeah. Thunder's just the iceberg. Yeah, those are the two celebrities that my friends say I look like. So so no joke, Slart, when you said that, I found that super amusing. Because it's so similar to what people have said before. Okay, so, we got dartboard and we got one dart, which is attached to the dartboard.
Okay.
Could have been two, but I accidentally picked up the wrong one.
That's fine.
Hello. So
What
this
is he
might be
doing
another
there?
instance of AI breaking.
But that convenient?
Kind
That's
of.
another dart. That's another dart, yeah.
Yep, another
Yeah, Are
dart.
you getting that one?
We just need one more dart.
I assume old man can't take stuff out of the water.
He
That'd be bad.
can't. I'm
Good.
very questionable about that because this game has pulled some really weird stunts before.
Let's just hope that
Yes.
you're right.
Hopefully he doesn't do what like Pub Lady has been doing in the co-op runs, where Pub Lady's just reaching through the deck. Like she'll stand here and she'll actually like clip through the deck and like just morph and like try to actually grab usually the toy boat. And it's
Hey,
like terrifying.
If geese can clip, Pub Lady can clip too.
Yep,
It's only
another
fair.
darts.
True. Alright.
Yeah, that has been like the most bizarre thing we found in Goose Game so far. And it's just broken too, because like you can't bump her from where she is. You have to go up and then she'll chase you and then she'll go back. So it's a nightmare.
Alright, we still need stool, harmonica, 6 rings, toy boat, and candlestick.
Cool.
True.
I love this.
Sloan, do you have this at the moment?
I can
If you
track
do,
it.
I would just eat something for a couple minutes. I'm gonna be okay.
Okay, have good food.
Harmonica.
Harmonica.
Yep.
Harmonica.
And this is why the two-person system is very nice, because you could just switch off.
Good stuff.
You want to eat? You want to go to the bathroom? Can be covered. Someone's got ya. Alright, so old man's gonna deal with that. I'm gonna try to get stool in the meantime. And old man will be a case where AI is just broken. Because old man revolves around two tasks. Playing harmonica, which we just took, as well as the stool, and then throwing darts, which we took.
Well, now he's playing rings,
So yeah.
which I've never seen before.
Oh yeah, he only plays rings if you just take a ring off the actual thing. Then he'll play.
Oh. Oh, neat.
Yeah, and it has the same effect of darts if you honk at the right time. He'll just like yeet it across or like completely miss. But honest, out of every single instance, out of every single item, if you take rings, old man just walks to you. He doesn't run, he doesn't chase you, he just walks. Like the only instance where an NPC just like is just chill and just takes, yeah, just walking. Oh my god, that was first try.
Oh, okay, red ring.
Red ring. Sorry about that, I didn't expect it. Okay, second red ring. Let's see if we get it. This is going to be a harder section to do it in.
SMH not clipping the stool right here.
Oh god, if you could clip the stool, that would be one heck of a glitch.
You also didn't bring the utensils down here. Was that?
Oh yeah, because it would be hard to clip through that with them. Damn it, I had it. Oh. There we go. I don't want to clip out. Okay, that was another red ring.
Got it.
All right,
Have a
Duchess,
good day,
thank you for
Duchess.
stopping. Thank you for stopping by. Cool. That's a green ring.
Green
Old
ring.
man actually helped a bit. Okay, that's fine. Does he just drop? No, he doesn't care. Cool. I don't like the fact that I got that one clip first try and now it's like a pain.
Yeah, you set the bar way too high.
Yeah, I did. I used it all up on that one thing. Ah, crap. Hello.
Is this hard, or do you need to be lucky, or what?
Kind of lucky. I didn't expect it to go through with like this section. Okay, yeah. Who would win? One goose, all items, or two geese running? Or no running all items. Oh. That is a tough one. No idea. Because running
Okay, that
puts a
was-
limit. Okay, that was
Wait,
another.
Did you drop the red ring as well? Is this
Yes.
the last ring?
This should
Okay.
be. This is the last ring. And that's the last green ring. And now old man is in a crisis, having no idea what to do.
Ring, 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 ring.
Okay. So candlestick is left. What else do we have? If there's anything.
Toy boat.
Okay, toy boat is in model village right now, so that's fine. Is there anything else?
On the list? No.
Cool.
Candle. You said candlestick.
Yep,
Yeah.
got that
Pub.
right now.
Pub bridge. Yeah. This
Cool.
whole section is good after stick and boat.
This is going well. I have no idea what my pacing is at all, but that's fine. Candle.
SMH not comparing to world record splits on your first attempt.
Yeah, I'll be sure to split after pub since I do consider this like an extra area. And I think I screwed up in one part where I left Timmy up on the castle. Is Timmy still on the castle? Timmy's still on the castle. Of course Timmy's on the castle. Child, can you come down?
What?
Oh, from the clip that I did. Or from this.
Timmy the boy?
Oh, this is model Timmy. We call him model Timmy just
Well,
cuz
That's confusing.
yeah, no. We got mini Timmy. Hopefully.
Okay,
That's-
so this is... Oh, little Timmy Redchild. I see.
Okay, you need a stray castle for a red handle. I'm going to save that for last, just cause I'm like unsure how like the world will like trigger. I'm sure like I'm not sure what exactly triggers like everything to go off.
Wait, this 3, 4... There's a lot of people statues.
There's a lot of people statues. Right now I'm just gathering them, so like they're not even in the drink.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to item info and look at the people here. Red child, blue lady, little goose.
Just don't grab the bell. Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to save like. I'm going to save the handle for last, along with the bell, just because like I don't want to like do something in which I regret. A mini launch.
Oh my god. Model village is literally the other areas. It's like a model of all the other areas. I just
Yep.
noticed that.
It's a little mini thing of all the areas. So you can see what this
Wow.
place looks like just as a model. Or
That's
how
so
it kind of must have looked like planning out or something.
I didn't notice until I was like, wait, mini high street bench? What? What is that? Just like
Yep.
zoomed in on all these items here.
And we got little little Willy right here as well. It's adorable. And a mini shovel.
Wait, does this count as water?
No,
Okay, good.
just because it doesn't connect. But we got a mini shovel, and the shovel was about to go in the water.
Shovel, shovel, shovel.
Mini shovel,
Mini shovel.
because there's an actual shovel that we need to get from garden. But we got mini shovel. Yeah, and for those who aren't familiar with Goose Game or haven't played or haven't seen it, there's a little tiny mini goose statue in the corner of the bush, hidden. So we got a mini goose statue. So you know this goose has been prevalent to this town for quite some time. Like, mini goose is free.
Oop.
Yeah. And like I mentioned, there's a model village inside the model village.
Oh, I have to see that.
It's right there, right next to the bell.
Oh,
So you can see actually how this is laid out, that the castle that we normally get the bell from is not too far. However, we don't actually see the castle in any sort of instance. I think this might be Model Child or Model Timmy.
Little Timmy Red Child.
Yeah, Little Timmy Red Child.
Boop.
Yeah, for the sake of weirdness, we just call him Timmy. But it doesn't look like Timmy. Maybe Timmy has a red shirt. And we got ourselves the back garden lawn chair.
Mini Sun Lounger?
Yes, that's what it's called, Sun Lounger. So you can already see how this is like getting wild.
Have you hydrated recently?
Not recently. Let me grab a huge item so that dragging is only like one hand situation. Okay, that's typo. I'm not gonna lie, like I was very tempted during the box box time to like turn around and grab my phone and take a selfie. I was tempted, but it didn't feel right. No, it ended up being like a whole lot nicer. Instead of like inserting a joke during like a really heartfelt moment, it was a heartfelt moment. All right, we got
High Street Bench.
I think that's High Street Bench.
I am back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello back, I'm Slorent.
Alright. I'm just gonna go again. No.
Okay, so let me get more of the other items. We are now in Model Village, just slowly dragging out all the
Yeah.
model people.
There's a lot of them, isn't there?
Yep. Like the mini post carrier.
Little post person.
Little post person. Oh, Siram's there.
Do you want me to do that, or do you?
No,
want
I'm
to
gonna dance around. I'm
do
gonna
it?
dance around your square.
Okay, it's fine. That's okay. Yeah.
We.
He swims so fast. Alright, mini high street pump. Green pump.
Mini pump. What color am I on your screen, Siram?
You are green, like a
You're
turquoise,
pink.
cyan.
Sounds like
okay.
Solange
for
jealous.
me. I want to. You're pink for me. I want to be pink.
Sorry. What animal am I?
Loris.
This is important.
You're
What?
an anonymous Loris.
What is a
No idea what that
loris?
is. That's great.
Loris. They look like lemurs.
Okay, sure. I'm fine with that.
Oh my god, why am I stuck on the curb? It's just a tiny curb too. It's not a real one.
Model curb.
Just rip out all the asphalt from the model village.
Easel? Oh,
Easel.
Siram's already next to it.
Easy.
This is... I don't know why it's throwing at me. This is a wild run.
Pretty heckin' sad. So it is me. Amazing. Do I have to like look it up too? Oh, it's those things. I see. Yes. I guess those also have a name. That makes sense.
What animal am I on your end?
You are a frog.
Oh, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Frogs are very good.
Ribbit.
Sure.
We got ourselves an old lady.
Little old green woman.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And
do this
now,
one.
now we dumped her in the lake.
Goodbye.
Little old
Steam
drowned
around.
woman.
There's actually a weird thing you can do where you can like cause Timmy to trip in the in that lake and he'll be submerged.
Yes. That shall be
Timmy the
very
human or
tough.
Timmy the model?
Timmy the human.
Ooh. What do we have? Bird bath?
Bird bath.
Yes.
Alright. Siram has this one.
First. Amazing.
So without a doubt, the most important thing in all items run is to never hit the reset button. No matter what.
Oh god.
Yeah, because that resets
Do you have
every...
a hotkey? Do you have a
No,
hotkey for reset?
I don't have a hotkey for reset. Just for
Good.
live split, yes, but for Goose, no. You have to actually menu through that. So menuing is not going to be opening anytime soon.
That's very reassuring.
That reminds me of when I kept trying to unbind. So in Celeste, there's like a hotkey for restarting the chapter for some reason.
All right.
Like I kept accidentally almost doing that.
Got mailbox.
Got mail.
Box, actually.
Ah,
Mini post box.
Yes. Hello.
don't get.
I'm on that screen. I guess it's like it's actually rectangle, but whatever. Who cares?
And then we got telephone booth door. So Timmy can't hide now.
Poor boy.
I honestly do feel bad for Timmy because in 100% runs, Timmy is the most terrorized NPC and is involved in the most tasks. Since we use his glasses, we trip him in the puddle, we lock him in the garage, we make him buy something back, we lock him in the phone booth.
The I feel
Wait
like,
till.
like all of these people, like they just have to deal with this goose just terrorizing the town.
Oh yeah.
Like they could just like hire somebody to kill it, but they don't do that because
Yeah,
they're
no.
nice.
They clearly love the goose because they had a little mini model of the goose
Yeah.
created. So they clearly like love the goose enough to actually have a model of it, but but they just don't do anything about its its chaos. Also, we
They
Little
just
drum
live with
Willy.
it.
that might have been
And we still
Gardner.
just terrorize them.
Yeah, little Willy.
Okay, cool.
Wet Willy.
Willie's not wet.
Mm.
It took 2 hours, but we have Wet Willy.
Get this bench. Garden bench, I think it is.
Picnic bench.
Wait, the picnic bench?
Mini picnic bench.
Mini picnic bench.
Is there...
That's
Okay,
the... There's also mini high street bench.
Okay, we got mini high street bench. I'm just... When you say picnic bench, I think like the picnic table. Okay, that might be
Yeah.
the thing. Because like, oh
But
crap, do I have to go to
think
pub?
it's- It could be anything else. It has to be the picnic bench. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
the
because
only...
the picnic basket is next to it.
Did we do Little Blue Lady? I saw her floating around.
Oh yeah, she's
Like,
over
she's like
there.
floating in the other water up there.
In the...
Yeah,
oh,
she's
I see
here.
her.
She's like,
Okay.
yeah.
In the...
We'll,
But she's
we'll
not
take care of her
in the
now.
real water yet.
The Knot River.
Yeah. Unspecified water that is not H2O apparently.
That's model water. That's different.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm just turning you guys up on like Discord. Or not turning you guys up on the stream audio. Just because I noticed that the bar wasn't exactly like... The bar wasn't going up as much as I thought. I hope
That's
that was
fine by me.
fine. I
Don't
hope
worry
that was
about
fine for everyone else, because
Everything's
like...
fine.
Alright, we got
Sure. That's yeah.
pub person. It's either Vinny
Person.
or pub.
Little
Little
Vinny.
Vinny, yes.
Low Vinny, perfect.
Little Vinny.
We're
Walking
still
down
missing a
the
little red
street.
man. If you have little red man somewhere, then we should be good.
Remaining model village, Little Red Man, Timber Handle, and Bell.
Okay, so that's the last things. So we're just gonna get
And
Red Man and
Toy Boat.
Vamoose.
Oh, there it
The
is, okay.
timber and the bell will save for the very last, because that will change the entirety of where the NPCs stand. So
Alright, what
we're
about the
gonna-
toy boat?
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
get that to you while you're
Thank
here.
you. Thank you for reminding me
But you
about the
can
toy
check that.
boat. Where did I put it? There it is.
In the water.
It's been like in your way the whole time.
There, yes. Just swimming past it over and over again, ignoring it.
Cool. So that takes care of pub, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. All right, we're on
Pub,
to...
back garden, and model village are now basically done.
Cool. So now we go to the garden.
We're like halfway through, approximately, I'd say.
Yep. And I guess now at the point in which you can just, instead of marking H2O, you can mark in home, because we're taking this stuff all the way home. Wow, that
Oh,
picnic
really?
basket sinks deeper than I thought.
So this is
Where's that?
So
It's
there
like up
should be,
here. Yes.
be garden at the very top, maybe?
Sandwich half and picnic basket, right?
Yeah. 2 sandwich
Those?
halves and the picnic basket.
Yes.
And this is where, like, we try to plan out, like, where we place things, because... Surprise, surprise, this is going to be a lot.
okay. So behind the gate is
Yeah, behind the gate
definition?
is the definition.
Like
I'm putting
behind
it
the post or behind the gate?
Behind
Like
the
is
gate,
this,
so
on the
like...
gate?
So let me actually get back there. So like kind of like past this point, like anything here and forward is in.
Well, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That
when you
probably-
said this, like you were still like in the lake for me, so
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
As soon as
yeah,
I forgot, yeah, I don't have Discord share screen on.
yeah, like the actual post. Is
Yeah.
like the wooden fence post thing. Is this?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, this should
Okay,
be
let me look at that.
mulch.
Sandbag.
Sandbag, yeah.
How are those sandbags? Like,
Don't
come on,
know.
spreadsheet. Clearly not sand.
Sand, mulch. Plants get nutrients from rocks, right? That's how that
Maybe.
works.
Mulch isn't wax, is it?
Hello, Genkar.
That
Is Goose is mega buff. The buffest goose. But yeah, this begins the part in which we start to try to organize things in a certain manner because
oops.
it
I
will
marked
get quite
water for sandbag.
it will get difficult to actually like put things in there as we get more items. It may not seem like we have a lot of items, but it will
We
actually
do.
start to become
Yeah.
a problem at some point.
Wait, did we do coin? What's that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we
that
got
was
coin.
on the well. Like on
Coin-
the edge of the well, there's like a little coin sitting there.
Yeah, coin
Okay.
is
I
somewhere.
think I was away for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
coin is somewhere in the lake right now.
it is somewhere.
Does it lag at all at the end? I don't remember. I don't think so. But I'm sure the game is going to try to prove me wrong in some fashion.
Are there mods for Goose like there are for Hollow Knight?
There are like some like programs like quote unquote there is a tool assisted speedrun program that we do use. It has like no value because of the RNG that the NPCs do. Especially initial RNG, so it's like completely pointless, but it does allow for like practicing and like some weird stuff, but there aren't any like true mods for Goose. Back when
Did you bring an
AGDQ
apple?
Yes, I did bring an apple.
Okay. Didn't mark
Wait.
that for some reason.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or I unmarked
No,
it or
I
something.
already got that one. It's like below the sandwich half.
Oh yeah.
That's like different apple, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
I
different
think that's
apple.
the apple in the
Yeah, that's the
actual
apple.
garden.
Yeah, there's two apples.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
We got
Yeah.
shovel. Back in when AGDQ 2020 was happening, TAS was of course there, and there was also another group called Warp World. If you're familiar with them, they're like randomizer, like think Hollow Twitch, except yeah, just think Hollow Twitch. But except they're like dedicated to that stuff. They actually like were talking about like, oh, maybe you could do a Warp World or something for Goose, but I don't think it ever picked up and got off the ground. Also, he's like being terrible. I don't like that. Do we need to take all the carrots? Yes, we have to take
Yes.
all the carrots. We even have to like take the cabbages too.
So much cabbage.
There's 10 carrots listed on our sheet.
It's not
Many
enough.
carrots.
And 4 cabbages listed.
Okay.
And 4 pumpkins.
Oh
Oranges, more tomatoes. Oh, all the high street stuff is gonna be so much.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, High Street takes forever.
Luckily.
Well, because that allows it's like a pretty chill time. You don't see me.
Yeah.
Oh, each thing takes forever, so it's calmer. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god, can I like?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get his hat, and in order to get his hat, I need to like get him on the ground, and I took the tulip, so that's kind of a problem. So I need to resort to other means.
Need to funk.
And yes, he does lean back on absolutely nothing.
Nice.
Okay, so his hat's gone. Which is great, because now he's going to put on his sun hat.
That's like coyote frames, but for Willy.
And then we're going to try to do a trick to at least get Willy out of the garden so we don't have to deal with him. Involving
I
deloading.
cannot- Okay, I have it. Did you put the hat into the water already, or is it just
Nope, it's just
somewhere?
hidden.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to try something. I'm happy that the spade's here, because do NPCs refuse to be behind the first gate? Yes. So there is a barrier that prevents NPCs from going behind the first gate. And it stops at the what's it called? No. Got it. Haha. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so we're gonna try a trick that involves deloading Willy.
I'm going to try and see if I can bring my simulator down a little bit.
Okay.
Oh,
So
and 1 second, let's go.
Poor Timmy.
alright, so that hopefully starts the process of trying to deload Willy. So I don't understand it fully, and I've only watched Task try to do it in his own run. Essentially, what happens is that Willy will go back for the spade, and then because spade is in a different area, it will then, and it kind of like deloads that area because it's not in use. Willy will be stuck there forever until we get to High Street again. But we got
Nice.
some jam coming in.
I'm ready with the mark.
Yes, of course you are. Nice.
So farmer commits non-existence. Yes, farmer commits non-existence. Do you want to maybe hide the keys before he gets them? No, actually, because of his priority with the keys, that allows him to get back, which is fine. But now he's gonna go all the way back to get his spade, and in that process, because if he just got the spade, he'd be
Boot.
walking back and he'd still be able to load. But
Boot.
yep, boot. But
I can't
now
find boot.
might be
Oh, high boot. Welly.
high boot. There we go. Yeah.
Yes.
Clever little
Welly.
manipulation. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know who found it, but it was really ingenious. But yeah, because NPCs deload in certain areas, so now we can just go around garden without having to deal with him. Because now he's like so far forward in High Street that we're not doing High Street, so he's not going to be there. And if I did it wrong, which chances are I maybe did, because I don't. That's the first instance I've ever tried this. Then we'll try again. We got crate or
Wood-
basket.
Wooden crate.
Wooden crate, yeah.
Great, yeah.
Kind of floats, which is weird. When he loads,
Oh, I'm
we'll
starting to
Many
see
things in
stuff
this
from
sort
the.
of note.
yeah, so his keys will also be in that instance where they unload, but as soon as we get back into High Street, we can steal them. Because Willy's now in that state where we're not near him, but everything and that still exists. So as soon as we get back there, everything will start again, and we'll get and then we can get keys. Should I buy the PS version of Goose Game for the sole reason of having bigger mail order? I mean, it is a good reason. One can never have too much goose. I mean, I own
If it,
like several instances of Hollow Knight, so like,
yeah. If it like bumps you up to like a free shipping tier of order, then totally.
Switch and run is so tiny. Oh yeah. Then we get cabbages. Actually, I could be multitasking. Why just have regular cabbage when you could have butt cabbage?
Yes.
Do I have any butt? I have scurry butt.
That works.
That is also bad. That
There's
counts
your
as
butt.
bad.
That is
Butt
butt.
cabbage in the chat.
Beautiful.
Butt cabbage.
Yeah, we miss out on butt cabbage and co-op hundo, but hundo we get plenty of butt cabbage.
So
And,
this is cabbage and pumpkin.
Yes, and cabbage is being a pain. It decided to go in the one
In the
corner
butt.
that it shouldn't go, so we're gonna get cabbage in a minute, but we got pumpkin. Do you want butt? We got butt. We got goose booty. We got plenty of goose booty. Do cabbage have the same properties as soccer ball? I think they're very close, but have like some lumps on them to make them quite awkward and actually moving them.
Cabbage lumps.
They're just like a little bit awkward. And also we got stuck in like the corner that like I think I saw Tass actually like rage on. I see why.
Yeah.
It's a terrible corner. Okay, we're actually going to need something to wedge the cabbage out of the corner. We'll get that in a minute.
More cabbage, maybe. I mean, if you do the other cabbage right now, then you can't get stuck in the same corner again because it's already full.
Yeah, that's actually a brilliant strategy. That's a really big brain because then you won't get constantly stuck in that state because there's already something wedged there.
Exactly.
Sad that no one reacted to
Unless you find
cabbage.
another corner somewhere, but
Wait, hold on. Cabbage pun? Hold on. Duck butt, cabbage butt, close enough. I missed it. Why?
What?
I missed the cabbage.
You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything about an old taxi. Did it get filtered?
Did it get filtered? That would be dumb if the system filtered it.
Was it along the lines of caboose? Cabbage, caboose.
Why am I not seeing it?
I don't see it.
no puns.
Oh my god.
Very sad.
Well, I found another corner to get the cabbage wedged in.
Alright, there's another
Nice.
pumpkin.
Pumpkin
Yes.
successful. Cabbages are up for debate. Just gonna leave them there. Every time we get a cabbage, it'll plug a problem. It'll plug one of the corners. So maybe we can have now a successful cabbage.
You have to earn the cabbage.
You have to earn
Cabbage
it.
takes skill.
Oh god. Yeah, cabbages. Who needs Flex Seal when you could just wedge a cabbage in the in the crack or in the leaking hole?
Nothing gets through anymore.
Nothing.
I mean, does anybody know what Flexi is like actually made out of? Might just be cabbage. We don't know.
Probably some
Probably
sort of like
cabbage.
really dangerous plastic. A lot of chemicals. For sure.
Probably cabbage.
Yeah, I like my bet is also on cabbage.
That's actually a good thing. Cabbage. They just don't want anyone to know. Oh my god, no, why?
There are more corners. Of course, there are more corners.
Alright.
Alright, we got it. It's fine. It's fine.
I swear, I was going to just... Oh my god.
Actual cabbage, let's go.
Thank goodness. Farmers raising Flex Seal cabbages. Twitch eating messages. Yeah, I think Twitch is eating messages. I hate when Twitch eats messages. One corner per cabbage, yeah. Grab the
Are you going to be alright, Sloan? For like another 2
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
You sure? Alright. Okay. If you say so.
I should do some stretching.
Then
Redeem
always a good
stretch.
idea.
I can't.
Do some
I
stretches,
don't have
people.
access to your channel right now, but I'll redeem it later.
I'll redeem stretch on your channel,
That works.
and then because we're the same person, I'll stretch now.
Oh my god, there's so many stretches coming in. Thank you for the stretch, Sloren, Ego, and Nico. Echo.
Cabbage, Mark.
Yes.
Cabbages. Ego, thank you for the hydrate as well.
Have you been hydrating at all, Thunder?
I have been.
Okay, good.
Good.
The stretch.
Ouch, Jenke.
Oh my god, so many stretches, Jenkar. With the stretch as well.
I'm tempted, but I will not.
Jankar is used to stretching language into puns.
An ego with the posture.
I'm just gonna leave.
I mean,
I'll just go somewhere else.
this is a 2-hour run, so we're 2 hours into this run, so it makes sense. Hollow Knight, I feel like there's always like, oh, you're fighting a boss, and like, oh, you're grabbing an item, you're saving a grub, and this, like, you're dragging a sandbag.
Sandbag. Is this the third sandbag?
This is the
Yes.
third sandbag.
Okay. Siram is on the mark.
I'm on the bag.
Perfect. Yeah. And then of course when this run is like when I got everything, I have to like print screen because that's like super thumbnail worthy.
Yeah. That is true.
That is like true clickbait potential.
Every item? Oh my god.
I gather every item in the game.
I got every tomato. What?
God.
Oh, we're on to carrots now, aren't we?
Carrot.
Yep,
Oh,
we're on
sorry,
the
okay.
carrot stretch.
Carrot.
Carrot.
Do I need to like get a messaging thing with like tasks and like do that whole like what was it? It's like I bet I could beat you at all items. Like no way, you're on. Bet achieved or something like that. Because I've been seeing a lot of that
Yeah.
with a handful of stuff. Like
Now
it
you
just
can
shows.
also like add like a face reaction thing of like, oh my god, I
Yes.
feed them.
Yeah, you got either like Discord messages or you gotta add your face like really shocked.
Just
like-
do both.
Like both hands on face like Edward
Yes.
Monk's The Scream. But
Yes.
like in like shock.
Uh-huh.
You mean in honk?
Yes, and honk.
Mid honk. Caught mid
actually-
honk.
Actually, I think we now know what that person is screaming about if a goose is suddenly uncovered in that image. It's another carrot. I
Sense.
think that's 3 carrots so
The
far.
third one.
Yeah.
Do you
Little
want to mark the
Jackfly.
carrots? Sloan, did I take that from you right now?
What? You're on. You can have carrots.
Okay. I don't want to like take your carrots from you.
Nah, my eyesight's good enough. You can have it.
Thank you.
There's like water in the background of the scream, the painting. Someone could probably draw a goose in there.
Yeah, someone probably could. Oh, what's next? A goose steals the Mona Lisa. I mean, put the goose in the Louvre and new task list, and that can certainly be possible. Untitled Goose Game 2.
I'm just imagining
Yes.
like the font of the task list and it just says "Steal the Mona Lisa."
Steal the Mona Lisa.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Oh my god.
It's pretty great.
Just like grand goose auto. Just have to commit crimes, but it's all cartoonish.
Yes.
We recovered a cabbage somewhat if I get it over this gate. There we go.
Cabbage.
Alright.
We
You wanna
still
get the
have
cabbage?
we still have that really like problematic cabbage.
Yeah.
But we'll get that. Untitled Goose Game, but it's by Museum. You steal like every important piece of art and like take it back home.
Untitled Goose Game, but it's white collar crimes like insider trading and copyright infringement.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh, it's moving. It's
Yes, it's
doing something.
free.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
I gotta get it away from there.
Yay!
amazing.
Oh my god. Why is that the biggest achievement in this run so far?
Goose
We haven't done the
commits
top
tax
yet.
evasion.
I gotta play that game. Goose commits tax
Yeah.
evasion would be great. Good follow up.
The turnip one?
Turnip boy commits
Yeah.
tax evasion. I have it like I have a bot. I was deciding like, do I want to stream or do I want to just like enjoy it on my own? It's in that weird
Wait,
debate
what-
section right
what-
now.
What is this game called?
Oh, the game is
Turnip.
called Yeah, go ahead.
Something with turnip commits tax evasion.
Yep. Turnip boy
Turnip
commits
boy
tax
commits-
evasion.
Yes, that's it.
Yes. It looks
Um,
hilarious.
Very positive. All right, I'll buy
It
it.
has a streamer in it and a JoJo reference. So there's that.
Carrot.
Screw it. I'll stream it. Why not?
Yes. Content.
It looked hilarious. Like I'm debating on like, oh, it looks really funny to play on a stream.
Am I streaming that tomorrow? Maybe. Oh,
Uh-huh.
tonight.
It's up,
Tonight.
it's up if Slart wants to influence a turnip boy to commit tax evasion.
Sloan leaves the stream to go and commit crimes virtually.
Oh dear. We tear down a corrupt vegetable government. The vegetables have been taking too much. That game just looks hilarious though. It's like and it's one of the title in itself is just I
Yeah.
feel like it's so bizarre, but it tells you what you need to know. I
It's
feel
very
like
direct in how weird it is.
I feel like those are the
can
best
appreciate that.
titles.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Got it.
So,
Like the direct, like Untitled Goose Game. You know what's up with that. You're a goose. And it's untitled, but you
Yeah.
know what's up. Turnip boy
Yeah.
commits tax evasion. You know you're going to commit tax evasion in that game,
Yes.
so you know what's
and you're
up.
going to be a turnip.
Yeah.
And it
Like-
tells you like all the like the level of ridiculousness that you need to
Yep.
know about. It's
Indeed.
great.
Those are like the best titles. It's like I'm
Yeah.
trying to think like
Very funny. Last
Trying to
carrot, let's go.
yeah, we got the carrots done. Fun fact, carrots
Amazing.
don't count as a vegetable for the gathering task in High Street.
What? What do you
Exactly.
mean? What?
Tass and I were trying to some routing stuff for co-op. So he brought one of the carrots from Garden Long and placed it in the like a little basket we need to collect like a bunch of shopping items, one of which is a vegetable. And he put it in and it didn't trigger. We had all the items, but it didn't go off, so
Huh.
we had to grab a tomato from High Street and bring it down.
That's a shame.
Yeah, we thought it would have worked. It would have like saved like it probably could have saved like a little bit of time. I mean, you're right there doing the scales anyhow, so garden carrots, yeah, knows that as well. Yeah, garden carrots aren't vegetables apparently. Oh, also watering can.
Yep.
Cool. Baba is You is another good title. Yeah, Baba is You is definitely another good title. Well, it's just like it's
Very
very
cool game.
odd. It's a very odd title, and it gets your attention.
It's very intriguing. Yeah.
And then you look at the screenshots too, because it does have the other words as you. It's like water is low and all that's, and it definitely. Apple. Tons of tax
Yeah,
documents
the-
to rip up. It's hilarious. That's a good description too. Apple.
Apple. Yes. We still need some tools. Some like a flask, the mug, the box, another boot. Did we get the second boot?
Oh yeah, there's the
Did I
other
miss
boot.
that one? Okay,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
I'll get the other boot. Get the thermos.
Yes. The planter is gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, planter's gonna happen, and it will be a like 5 to 10 minute ordeal. Minute is about minute. Minute is like a really good concept of a game. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it, and I think it's a really good concept.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We have
Hi
made,
back, I'm Jankar.
we've made
Jankar
all
said
these
hi
habits.
back. Jankar, I'm proud of you.
course.
Oh, the water cooler does not like move.
It's
And, like,
pretty big. And probably
yeah,
pretty heavy.
it's pretty
Cooler
heavy and it,
Possibly filled with
box.
ice. Makes sense. I mean, if you ever feel like something isn't moving well enough, just imagine a planter instead, and then you're gonna be good.
true that. Oh no. This was a mistake that I did. Okay. That was a mistake to try to go through reeds.
Reese, shut up.
Reese reads. What is Reese doing?
Just meowing at me.
Aw.
Shovel, why?
Oh, cooler box. I can mark that
Yeah.
now.
You're on that one. Assume
I
that
am
you
on
have
that one.
Yes.
So as context for why Reese is meowing at me, when I have my desk standing, I have like a mat that I stand on, and the mat is very comfy, so she likes to lay on it. And if I'm standing on the mat, she especially likes to lay on it because it's next to my legs and also comfy.
We're going to start planter.
We're
Oh.
going to. Oh my god. It's happening, guys.
Yep. So
Oh
Let's go.
god, that looks miserable.
if yeah, as you can
Terracotta
see,
pot.
it's kind of round, so I can slide past it. Second point, I can't grab it at all, so this is the only method to move it. So yeah, welcome to planter pot.
Well, at least
In
you
all
can move it
items.
consistently. Like you have a. It's not like you have to clip a lot or
Yeah.
something.
Kind of
Yeah,
wish
this
planter pot
is-
was not achievable.
Leica says it's easier with an item.
Okay, so probably need. I can grab like the
It'll be
little
fine.
mug.
You could also do with the boot, maybe? Maybe it's like wider, and I don't know if that matters at all.
I think the other boots might be good. That boot can only drag, so it's going to be a problem.
Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense.
Anything draggable, like normally that works, but I think with like this thing,
Yeah.
it's not going to work.
Yeah. That makes
This is
sense.
working like pretty effectively. Also,
Tudo
I
is
didn't.
somewhere in the water.
I should have like remembered like what time I started this on.
I think 26 is probably a good estimate.
Yeah,
It's probably fair.
tulip works great. I have to get the
And
tulip.
Tulip is gone.
Yeah, tulip is somewhere in the mess of other items. Somewhere in the water. Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
that's a good one.
come on. Come on, Slope. Dude, like, do the one thing that
Do
I
the
never
soap
want you to
thing.
do in any other run, and that's bring items to the drink.
Like, look at the clock. It's very nice.
Awesome. Thank you for keeping track, Leica. I wasn't paying attention. Can you not roll on side? You can, but we'll just go around in the circle. And it's now stuck in the reeds, so that's fun.
This is
Oh,
okay.
oh, oh,
oh,
oh, this is terrible. This
What
is
happened?
terrible.
It's fine.
This is worse. How is this
Okay.
worse?
Oh, it has
How?
water in it.
Oh no.
Is that how
How?
water works?
How is this worse?
Is
It
it-
does have a hole at the bottom.
It's this is okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is worse.
It's on its side. That's. Oh wait. Okay.
No.
I
This was it.
will send you mental energy.
Uh,
Yes, you got this. I believe.
we're gonna try newspaper. Newspaper is like the cleaning item we use.
Yeah.
Newspaper works.
Oh, nice.
Newspaper is
Oh, newspaper.
amazing.
Oh, hot damn.
Yes. Amazing.
Oh my god, the
love
newspaper
newspaper.
is great. Don't mark the newspaper. I'm keeping the newspaper. I need it for cleanup later. Newspaper is the
I'm not
best
happy.
item.
Ooh.
It's like moving so quickly now. Hello, pause. You never experienced Untitled
Don't
Goose
get
Game.
stuck. Ah.
There we
This
go.
corner is terrible, I think.
Just physics it. We just gotta physics it.
Yep.
It just works. Alright. It is now in. Alright, cool. It's
Yeah.
in.
Just no one?
What time is it?
Nice.
How long did 5
That
minutes?
was really quick.
4 to 5
That was
minutes.
less
I'm
than 5
proud of that.
minutes.
Okay.
That was insane.
We're keeping newspaper out there for the sake that it's actually it's honestly a really good item just to like move everything with. But now it's a good planter item. We got mug.
That is not
Cup.
the right window. Jackson.
Oh, I was wondering which one of us would do that first.
Yep, sorry.
Okay, cool. Planter is done.
Big X.
Probably sub 4 as well. That planter
Chat is
worked
now at home.
really well. I'm so happy planter went that well.
That was really good, yeah. Good job.
Okay.
Boop.
Noting for future all items run. Newspaper is broken on planter, especially in water. So use that going forward. End note.
Meme category. Bring the planter back home.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Bring the planter to High Street. Also High Boot is now in.
Boot.
Bring planter to High Street. Or not High Street, bring it to Back Garden.
Oh god.
Want misery? That's misery. And make sure to have, I don't know, Roger throw it over for like extra.
Oh, score a goal with the planter. Easy.
Yeah, score
my
goal with the
God.
planter. There we go.
Bring the planter to the actual bell in the castle.
Oh god.
Hammer.
I just sense all the pain from those suggestions, so it's probably going to happen sometime in the future. Someone's going to make that. Someone's actually going to do it. Yeah, planter was very generous. Also, didn't think you get mugged. I think everyone in this village got mugged. Yeah, everyone in this village got really mugged, and like had all their stuff stolen. Planter percent.
Jankar, I know you love getting float.
Hammer the flutes. Oh god. Oh god. That was an actual idea like a long time ago that I remember that was being discussed was a randomizer for this. In which case it would be like items like an item randomizer, and it was kind of like put down just because like you could have a carrot, but then the cooler could be like where the carrot is, and it'd be very weird. It'd be like enemy randomizer for Hollow Knights. It works, but it kind of doesn't. Especially if you put on like Pantheon gods as well. Got the sign. Goose Chaos mode. Oh god. NPC randomizer. That I'm trying to think through. Like, you can actually put NPCs, you can actually like bring NPCs to different areas, like through programming, like Rekelt, one of the runners in Goose Game and admin. We have a tool program and can actually put in a command to like teleport all NPCs to you. There's just a weird thing where they'll try to like walk back to where they were. So I think that might be the one problem. Oh, also we got Rake in the Lake. Yay.
Waking Lake.
That's world record, right?
I wish. I'd have to do Thundar Clip in order to actually get world record.
Is it actually called Thunder Clip?
Yes, it is, because I never gave it a name. And so everyone just started calling it Thundar Clip because I
Amazing.
found it accidentally in a run. And
The legacy.
I never never gave it a name, so they named it. It's like, all right.
That's what happens. That's what you get.
Yep. Essentially what happens is you take the rake and then like there's this weird thing with Willy where like right around here or like right by the bench, you'll probably see me circling around in the stream. If Willy grabs the rake and you're holding on to it, it can be it can like hit a water plane below, also cap. It can hit because like the water plane extends a little bit outwards. So here's the water. It extends a little bit under the ground, so you can actually have the rake clip under the ground, get wet, and cross off the task. It's really hard to do, but it is possible, and it can be done over and over. But
Sounds
it's
very
not
janky.
it's because it involves Willy. It's terrible.
How much time does that save? Like a
Co-
second or something?
Probably like 0.5 seconds, if that. 0.5 seconds is like probably the most generous. It probably could like 0.2 or 0.3 if that. Straw hat. Yeah, it's not generous whatsoever.
So we just need keys and trowel, the letter of which you put in High Street.
Yep, so all that stuff is in High Street.
Oh, is
more-
keys also in High Street?
Yeah, it's more Thunder Glitch than Glip. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I found it by accident, and the only reason I continue to find it, or continued and like reported it in my current PB run, is because I didn't hit quit fast enough because I was still slow on the menuing. So we were fortunate enough, and as you can see, Willy was
Still
here the
arguing.
entire time. Yeah, so now that we're back to not deloading the area.
Is this where you wanted to split Gather Garden, or?
Yes, this is. Thank you. Yeah, be back in mid. Good luck with dragging more stuff to Dragon Horde. Yeah. All right, we got Toy
Okay.
Plane. I feel like this is going faster than it should, which is concerning. Because if it feels faster than it actually should be, then I feel like I'm missing something. But so far, you guys have been doing an awesome job at tracking.
Yeah, like I feel like if you missed a lot of stuff, you would have noticed.
Yeah, we'll notice
like
at the
the-
very end.
Yeah, like it really is just High Street. That's left now.
Yeah.
And Mother Village, 2 things, and like the 2 things out of gardens that you're getting right now.
Okay. Willie's in an existential crisis because everything is gone.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Yeah. The AI
I think
breaks
it's just
for
that High
everyone.
Street.
Oh, go
I
on.
think it's just that High Street is like a lot of stuff, and like that takes a lot of time, and yeah.
Yeah. Especially this piece right here. This is the shopping basket, which is really heavy. We can't place items in it because it would just make it heavier and therefore slower. So we go as is. Yeah. At the very end of the run, I'll walk around, like we'll call, like time will be called, but I'll go around to show like what every NPC is doing, or better yet, what NPC is like not doing is more appropriate.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to see like which AI is broken and which AI is just like has no idea what to, or is fine. Old Man for sure is broken because Old Man just revolves around 2 things, and we took both of them. Also, where did Willy go? Okay, whatever. So we get to see everyone have a mental breakdown. Pretty much everyone has no idea what to do with themselves.
Sounds great.
Everyone is in this state of like chaos and like
State of
uncertainty.
goose.
Yeah. It's hilarious. And then like after that I'll like reset because like by that point we'll be done. But I'll reset to show the to show what we can do with Timmy and Timmy submerging in the lake. It's really funny to drop the bell after the run and watch the credits of the empty town. Oh yeah. That has to be really satisfying. Just watching that all roll around. Welcome back. Yeah, you can see like already having issues. We're gonna hide this for a little bit. That way we can grab it later without any problem.
Sounds good.
We'll grab the bottle. It's right there. And like the harmonica, goose honks in the bottle are also like changed and muffled. It's hilarious.
This empty bottle high street, of which there are 2.
Yes. Yes, there are. I was trying to remember, like, did I like clip with him? No, that this isn't co-op. This isn't co-op and this isn't one reset. That's been my crisis. Like, am I supposed to do this? No, only if I was in co-op. Hundo, I'm supposed to do that. Now he can play with the spade. Yeah. Good. We'll leave him with his spade for now. And he's going to like move an inch for every carrot as well.
Oh no. Poor man.
Yeah.
Imagine having all your carrots gone, but you don't realize they're all gone. You have to realize individually.
Yeah.
Like every time it's just like another. Oh no, where's
Like-
this carrot? Oh no, it's gone.
Okay.
It's like
What a
10
bad day.
individual
Yeah.
crises after each other.
Crap. I should have kept a
Terrible.
toy plane. I just realized because
Okay.
I could use negotiations.
What
Or no,
item
I can
is this?
trap her in the garage, so that's fine. This is a
This might be the weed tool.
I think this is the Wii tool.
Okay.
Yes.
There's also garden fork,
I think
which
this-
was
this is
the
a different thing.
forkier one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Weed. Oh, there's item info. I can see what weed tool is.
I mean,
Weed.
we'll get both of them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, weed tool is the left one.
So this
Yeah.
one is the garden fork then.
No, this is the weed tool.
Okay.
Thunder's bringing the wheel tool. Wheel.
What? No,
Weed
that's the wrong
tool.
thing.
Yeah. That's the best description we can give about that tool. I'm sure there's someone that actually knows what that is. I don't.
Yeah.
It's a really
a good
weird
garden tool.
design.
I'm sure
Also-
it's very useful for like one very specific thing.
Yeah. Also, imagine if like you literally go back to buy your own item and you come back and your entire life's work is gone.
Yeah.
Like everything is just gone.
My
like,
8
you've been, like, saving
carrots.
up for like a really nice sun hat for years now. Like you really wanted the sun hat forever, and finally, like I don't know, your partner got that for you, like for your birthday, and you're really happy about it. And like some goose steals your spade, you have to go and get it back because it's your spade, you need it, and you come back and your hat is gone. You just break down. Everything is terrible. And goose just goes honk. He doesn't care.
What? The trash can also makes a weird noise as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
not
never knew
listening to
that.
stream.
even I knew that.
I never knew that. Okay, we're just gonna place this in water actually, because this
Yeah.
is another useful item for cleanup. So that's just going to be in water.
Where is that?
Trash can lid,
Bin
Oh,
lid.
bin.
bin lid.
Yes.
That's
Not bin. Bin lid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
no.
I
Yeah,
got it.
that
You
yes,
weren't there first.
since it's like directly in front of you, it's like a really good cleanup for all the items in the lake right now.
Goodbye, newspaper. No longer needed.
Newspaper might still have effect, just not as much.
That's fuck.
Nico, thank you for the hydrate. Let me one hand this.
Is this a can?
This is a can. Yes.
And there's more carrots too. I didn't see that.
I think yeah, I think there are still carrots over there in High Street. We're slowly going to make our way through. I just have to trap a shopkeeper in the garage, like over and over again.
The daily torture for those people.
Yep.
Insane.
Wait, is this orange can?
Orange can. Yep.
I would say
Okay.
that's orange, yeah. My stream is deciding to lag right now.
Yes, your stream's lagging for me as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was just reporting a hiccup. Up. Stream. Hold it together.
Stream, please. We need this. This is important for us.
Yeah, this is normally it's like, oh, local recording got this, but people are actually tracking stuff and need the stream.
Yeah, like, for once, this is important. Please.
Oh my god, like the stream is just tanked. Why?
Yeah.
Bad internet. Very bad internet. I scolded it. Nope, it... Don't
You
make
can
me
just tell us
reset
what
your
you got,
internet.
it's fine, but
Don't make me reset you.
Oh,
Actually, no.
we've been able to hear you on Discord this whole time. Fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
like, yeah. It's
Put the
fine.
garbage can in
Like-
front of the metal door to lock her in. Oh, stun lock her in. That might be a good strat.
If
So
I
you
was to like, tell us what you're doing, we should be fine. Even if stream decides to not cooperate.
Cool. We got
I mean, even if
yellow,
stream is a slideshow,
yeah,
that's all we need.
Yeah.
yellow and red can.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Yes.
mark.
We're over. I feel like I'm making more room than I need, but that's fine.
Better too much than too little. Like I feel like having to move all of this back at the end is like would be terrible.
Oh god.
Ah yes. In second delay. That's
Okay,
not
now I'm
bad,
like
actually.
on my knees, straddling Reese while she's on
Okay.
laying on the ground.
I mean, if she's comfortable,
She seems comfortable.
what else could you want?
Oh my god.
This is blue can.
Blue
Probably.
can.
All the cans.
There are so
Blue
many cans.
underscore SR underscore can.
Oh god, no, I just had a terrible art idea. Okay.
What is it?
Do
Okay,
it.
no. Okay, no. Can I? Okay. Blue underscore SR brand tuna or Vengefly or blue.
Oh,
yeah,
like blue tuna. Oh.
I had a worse idea. It's like, oh no, like blue is an actual like is in the can. Like no, actually better idea. Blue is like the company. Blue has his own line of like Vengefly in a can or Boofly in a can or whatever they eat in
Boofly.
Honest.
Mila.
Mila in a
rare.
can. Oh god, no.
Can
Uh,
Mila.
Rancid
Oh,
egg
no.
in a can. There you go.
That's somehow worse.
Yeah, it is.
I don't. I have too many actual emotes. I don't have the Mila infected emote on Twitch anymore.
I like how now there's a debate on whether moving a cat is now legal. Like moving a cat if
what
they're
item
laying
is
down.
this?
This is aerosol or spray or
Spray
Oh, I
bottle
saw
maybe.
spray bottle at the bottom here. Yeah. Okay.
that might not be spray
you-
bottle.
Oh,
They're
let
actually
me check the. That is not spray bottle.
Hair cleaner
Yeah.
or hair
I can't
thing?
find that. Hair. No, that's hair wash. That's a different thing.
Which part
Is
did
that
you
dish
grab it
soap?
from?
The top. So it's like a little aerosol can.
Is it dish soap? Maybe.
Nah, maybe.
I don't know
Yes.
what else it could be. Dish soap? Okay.
Yeah.
That's dish soap.
Dishwash battle.
Okay. Internet, can you like stabilize, please?
Yeah, please.
7,000 frames is not a good thing. Yeah, stream is like, yeah, no, stream is lagging on my end. My internet is just deciding to be like terrible right now.
Yeah. I'm
For
just glad
some,
that the Discord is working. That's good. Discord is important right now.
yeah. It always sucks when like the internet just completely like stops working for no reason, or the upload
Yeah.
just kind of conks out. I always hate it when that happens. It's always in like a very important situation as well. We
Yes,
got
it is. Toilet
TP.
paper?
Yep, we got some toilet paper. And we're only grabbing one package of it because we're responsible.
Yes.
We are responsible
hoarding.
geese. No hoarding.
No.
Yes.
No
hoarding.
March 2020 madness.
No hoarding as I place it down in the giant hoard of items.
Wait, where is?
I found it.
Oh,
I
you're on.
got
You're
it.
on it.
It's cool.
Cool.
Apologies for everyone watching stream. Wish I could fix it, but
It's fine.
unfortunately can't
Happens.
now in the middle of this.
Not your fault.
This is why local recording is a great thing.
Yep.
My TP, no. Okay, I'm gonna grab the
Gonna grab the what?
walkie-talkie.
Which one?
Blue.
Alright.
Blue underscore SR underscore brand walkie-talkie. Everything the color blue is now Blue's brand.
Blue, if you're here,
I
happy
mean,
birthday.
That's his name, right?
Indeed. Happy birthday, Blue.
I don't think he's probably not here.
Well, we'll point him to this part of the video when it goes on YouTube.
Yay.
And Blue will be in my personal best of all items, and which will probably stay like that for quite some time.
I mean, next week, right? We'll do the second one?
Oh god. I would lose my mind.
Yeah, and I'll do Clawless Shade Cloak again.
Content. It's amazing.
What's that?
God, the pitter-patter of goose feet upon the concrete and asphalt is very satisfying.
Yeah, I can imagine. I think that's like the thing I'm missing most right now. It's just goose feet. Goose feet sounds.
It's very pleasant. It's weird. I don't know why it's so pleasant just to listen to.
It's just a good sound.
How's the stealing going? Stealing's going great. I mean, the collection is going great. Welcome back, Jenkar. Also, as a note, Jenkar, if the stream starts lagging a bit, that's on my end, as my internet is like being stupid right now.
Yeah, I told them in chat just in case.
Yeah. I always hate it. Like every big thing, almost every big thing, like just at some point the stream just really starts to just honk out and upload. So I guess the strat there is never have any content or important events ever.
Oh, a minute ago, Jack asked a good question in chat. Shadeless Claw Cloak. Wait, what?
Shadeless clock. Wait,
When I first read that as Clawless Shade Cloak win, and I was gonna ask you, Thunder, Clawless Shade Cloak win.
oh god, no. Maybe if I like spend more time just playing all night, I'll get to that status. I am not worthy of that status right now. Or jumping into that kind of category.
You're worthy of everything.
If I
You
put
just have to be confident.
I'd have to be confident, also have to have a cool head, and also be sure to have save states on, because I will like lose my mind in glaive.
Glade. What are we carrying?
Toothbrush. Blindfold Goose Run guide by the audio cues. Oddly enough, Leica, who don't know if she's still here but she was here earlier. I believe was doing some attempts and like doing some at a while ago was doing some practice of like trying to do blindfold, and it is kind of possible with the audio cues. Because you can at least know where you are by the pitter patter of goose feet. Because you can hear when you're on grass, you hear when you're on asphalt, you hear when you're on concrete, when you're in the puddle. So there's a lot of like very subtle audio cues that we can use to like figure out where we are. It's just a matter of finding out the rest. So it can be possible. I don't think too many people have attempted it. I know Leica has done back garden blindfolded. So I guess that's the next GDQ content thing. Blindfold goose.
Oh god. Like 5 hours. Yes.
Oh god. I mean, if it's any percent, it might be a little quicker. Might. Keyword is might, because just because of like how precise you need to be at some point. Coming in with Apple Core.
Yep.
Music is very adaptable, which is impressive as an amateur composer. Oh yeah. Music definitely like tells you when you're in certain areas too, when you begin and when you leave. Especially when you begin. Good God, we went through so many instances of going back and forth in pub where it did the same notes over and over. Blindfold GDQ 2020. Oh God, that would be it. That would be a thing. That would be content. That would be like. That would also be impressive. Maybe at some point, if I'm like interested, I'll actually talk to like some of the people who do blindfold runs on like tips and like how to figure out certain stuff and how to set up. And I might also talk to Cactus, because I know Cactus has been doing blindfold HK.
Yeah, he finished routing that like today or yesterday or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because I do want, like, if I do want to pursue in that area, I do want like tips on how you go about it and what would be the best way, and just some general tips about how to approach blindfold runs in general. If to pursue. And if Goose is going to be my home for like, because I said like Goose community and Goose speedrunning is like my home. That might happen like sometime down the road in my future. I feel at some point.
What could go wrong, right?
What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong in Goose Game? Got another Apple Core?
Yep. It's already in?
Yep, it's in. Okay. Stream says otherwise, but Stream is being really bad right now.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
Cactus is doing blindfold HK, but changing patches, for example, it's a bit weird. Just get a really thin blindfold. Oh God. Yeah, no. Definitely not going down that route. Because I like with blindfolds too. Like I do like the idea of like having you have like the sleeping blindfold on, and then you like have a towel over your head. That's like another way to approach it, or to do it, or alongside with. Good God, alongside with the what's it called? Regular blindfold, just as like an extra measure and proof.
Yeah.
Empty bottle number 2.
That is
Alright,
correct.
Siram's on that.
We are now on the 3-hour mark of the run.
Do you like how I
Yep.
said you have an empty bottle 12 seconds after you picked up the empty bottle?
Yes.
This is fine. This is okay.
Hopefully stream is catching up again.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Let's try resetting my... Where's my mouse?
Reese
Oh,
took it.
gone.
Probably. Oh, I just refreshed the player, or yeah, the video player, and you just jumped all the way home.
Home stretching in the internet. Yep. We still got like a bit of high street to complete, and then we have and then we just have to place all the items we dunked into the canal and lake into
There's a lot of high street.
there's a lot of high street.
Like most of high street still.
There's several, like there's a lot of fruit
Yeah.
and vegetables.
Yep.
I'm gonna just bring her in here. I'm gonna try what Pause said. Doing that and then blocking her by using the trash bin. Hopefully that works.
She doesn't just go out the window or the door.
She goes out the door, but that will at least stop her from being able to pick up the thing and get her stun locked. Hopefully, She's stuck. Perfect. Pause. You're amazing.
Nice.
Pause is amazing.
Nice.
That was a really great tip, because now she's stun locked, and I was standing in the shop and she didn't care. And which means I can go
Very
all
cool.
over the shop now without any problem.
You are carrying a spray bottle, yes?
That is correct.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. We can already see that Willie is in like a weird state where he's trying to find something to do. But he has no idea what to do with himself.
Okay, Pause was actually suggesting blocking the other door.
The other door when she comes out. It
That makes
You know
way
what?
more sense.
if she is still there and can't move it, I'll consider that a victory. If not, then I'll do it in front of the door. That would be
Great.
if
Unintentionally amazing.
unintentionally great, like having something else work that shouldn't have, like that wasn't the original goal. Okay, no, it didn't work. So, all right, back to that. Okay, yeah, she moved it. You don't see Willie's thing. We're gonna take his spade last. Just because we're like going back and forth in here, might as well just finish that. Like the thing you brought back. Yeah, we'll get the we'll get the keys and we'll get the spade. This is really slow, by the way. I think it's uphill. Okay.
Likely.
So
Yeah.
hopefully that works. Yes, look at me. Yeah, there are a lot of items in High Street.
Yep. That's fine. We'll get there. It's gonna be okay.
We got a leak.
Oh no, what's leaking?
Success.
There's a leak in the boat.
Ah.
Yeah, we can pick up Willie's items anytime, but I'm just going to save that for last, just as one final, or at least, so he at least has something to do. Look, Willie's really happy just like using the spade right now. I'll at least grant Willie a little bit of happiness. For a little bit. For a little bit. Meant more like
Actually, you made it
sideways.
differently.
More like sideways, but that might work. We'll see if it works. If not, we'll try again and get it sideways.
We'll try as long as it takes.
Yeah. However, if it does take 30 minutes, then that's going to be a problem. Happiness in this goose-ridden village? Yeah, no. No happiness. Oh, I think Willie is now stuck in like a forever state of just using spade. Which is fine. Gives him something to do.
Better than the other NPCs that just have nothing right now.
I mean, look at poor
Except
Timmy.
for emptiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Timmy is
even
like
see, like-
stuck.
Man.
Okay, we're gonna set this sideways. It's gonna be a little bit tricky.
Okay, this time for sure. Wait.
Uh,
Certainly.
yeah, certainly. Hopefully this better work. All right. Hopefully that does work. Just a little bit this way. There you go. All right. I think the main thing I should have done is like kept the toy plane. I realize that's like a mistake I did. Kept the toy planes. No, actually, the child won't chase the toy plane, so because he's forever stuck on his knees, looking for his glasses. And we'd have to find his glasses, and I don't know where they are. But we got carrots.
Yes.
Cool. Willie's going back to put down spade, and then probably going to immediately pick up spade again. More of the bottom out, I think, is when she opens the door to push the trash bin. Got it.
Maybe you should like draw a diagram of where exactly to put the bin eyeballs.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to look since I don't have Discord up.
Oh, right, yeah. That is correct. Don't draw a thing.
Actually, no, I can look up on my phone. I would just have to one hand going back and forth with the goose. I mean, any layout would probably be good, but I think I know. I'm not quite sure. I like have no idea what task did in order to like get that state, or that might have worked. Nope, that didn't work. It's fine. We're just going to steal things from under her nose. Just going to work off that now. I don't want to put too much effort in just trying to get just one thing right. Just when she can provide us with opportunities like that.
It'll be okay.
Yep. Yep. Willie is like stuck in like Spade Town. Alright.
Where exactly do you get the blue ribbon? Like the co-op thing?
Oh, that is like an in-between section. So let me get that next. As soon as I put down this toy car.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just
Where do you
thought
get
that-
the
don't forget
what?
that. The blue ribbon.
Yeah,
Like
there's
the
a
second ribbon for the co-op.
yeah, there's a co-op ribbon that was added to the game, so I need to get that. All right, Jenkar, you have yourself a good night. Thank you
Good
for
night.
stopping by, and enjoying the goose. So blue ribbon is supposed to be here. Does it only show up in co-op? I think it only shows up in co-op. Did I already
Is it
take it?
on the
I think
tracker?
I already took it somewhere. Like I already saw it earlier somewhere, but I'm not sure if you took it into the water or not.
We'll find
It's
out.
not on the sheet. Okay.
Yeah, the tracker hasn't been updated since the co-op update, so that wasn't added. So we're going to track down the blue ribbon. Fun.
Like I think I saw that early on, but I wasn't in enough yet at that point to really pay attention.
Huh.
I was still very confused about the layout of everything.
Blue ribbon is in water.
Something
Thank you,
about-
Leica.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. It wasn't. It did get placed in water, which is good.
Okay.
I was worried. It's like, does it spawn in co-op, or does it spawn in solo? Okay, it does spawn in solo. I forgot about that, and already took care of it.
Wait, is this what they call pricing gun? That doesn't look like a
This
gun.
would be calculator.
Cal. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You can have it if you want to. I've been kind of
Sure.
marking up stuff.
No,
If you
I
want
was
to mark it
spaced
more
out
than-
because I was looking at rule set changes that were posted in the Hollow Knight speedrunning Discord.
Oh,
Rule set changes.
Well, not major changes.
sounds
Like
stressful.
you're allowed to edit config.ini for screen shake and frame rate cap is one of them. And then you're allowed to use the save state thing for resetting IL runs.
Okay. Kind of cool.
And apparently they're going to add milliseconds to everything under 10 minutes.
That makes sense. For anything less than 10 minutes. Because
Yeah.
usually that gets into like a really, really tight timing situation.
Which is, it's going to make 4 mask shards like
Explode.
more interesting. Get rid of like the 4-way tie that's there.
Oh my god.
Reese, shut up!
Reese, go ahead. I allow you to be loud.
Oh, she wanted the chair. Okay, I can stand.
Who needs furniture anyway? It's fine. Are you okay, Thunder?
Yep, we got it.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
I don't know if it's faster to have it in pieces or if it's like faster just to do it as one. It's certainly not faster if it gets caught on like the on the barricade.
That's fine. There's no rush.
Well, there's a
I mean,
timer.
I guess it is a speedrun, but you know.
Okay, Willie, you're like
like
in the
chill
worst
shooting.
positions now. I'm gonna take that spade away from you if you keep on getting in my way.
Oh no, not the spade.
And like y'all have like, do you own the cat or does the cat own you? That's the question. Take spade and leave behind a broken man. Yeah, we'll leave behind a very broken man. In multiple ways. I think 2 pieces weigh the same in one.
In what ways? How are you going?
Emotionally, Willie would probably be broken. In the AI sense, Willie would probably be broken.
What about like physically?
2 pieces weigh the same. Then 1 piece is definitely faster in 1 piece. Yeah, it might be faster just to drag it all because you're getting 2 items at once. Oh, she's like upset and like pouting against the vegetable stand now. So that's hopefully not going to be a problem.
This is Prowl?
Yes, or
No,
the
fork.
fork. This is the
No,
fork.
this is the fork.
Garden fork, yeah.
For a second, because my life split's in front of OBS, for a second I thought the color of my life split was actually what's showing up on the stream, which is just gray. And I freaked out for a second, like, oh, but it's fine.
Yeah,
It's translucent. I forgot
have
because
your,
it's in the exact
color key.
location. Yeah, it's in the exact location that it is on stream. So it's literally just right across from it.
Is that the viewfinder?
Yes, just be
Okay.
the viewfinder. Oddly enough, there's another category in extension in Goose Game called vegan percent, and it's just like a mini all items gathering. Except you just have to gather every single vegetable and fruit and bring it to the picnic blanket. But it's just like a mini version of this.
Vegan.
Nice.
Yep,
That's cool.
vegan percent.
It's like
Tass has
this,
done a
but
run.
less
Yes.
annoying.
He's the only one that's done a run. And I think the comment he has for that is never again.
Hashtag team meat.
Okay, so it's
Wow.
probably a never again. I remember him talking about how he did not like vegan percent.
Oh, which of course speedrun.com is interpreting as a top-level header of a markdown document. So that renders weirdly.
Mhm.
And
Is that the
vegan
price
haven't.
gun?
Yes, this be the price gun.
Pricing.
Vegan haven't done
Price
vegan
and
percent.
go.
You should do it like at some point, like when you can. Definitely like do vegan percent when you can, because I know there's a couple things happening right now. Because I think Tass is just lonely on that leaderboard. Internet, can you like stay up? I've dropped 22,000 frames. Good God.
Yep. That's fine.
It's only 3.2% of the stream.
This is okay. It's alright.
Price gun.
Yes.
So by no means I think you're not. I don't think you're supposed to do like what I'm trying to do right now. I think you can actually trap her, like as Pause was mentioning. I don't know what because I never looked at that part. But we're doing this the weird way. Ask me about
This
stealth
works,
percent.
this is fine.
Oh, right.
Like, as long as she doesn't distract you actively, like, it's probably gonna be okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like most of category extensions are pretty like lonely leaderboards. Like there's a lot of lonely leaderboards in there. Yeah, Timmy's stuck in that state forever. We didn't even start gathering and Timmy was going to be stuck in that state till time ends. All right, we got the hairbrush coming in.
Let me know when you look over the gate.
And it's in.
Sure.
Can change
I
that.
trust you on that.
Nice. Yeah, I could definitely change that by just doing like a ton of category extension stuff.
You
Good.
could become like the Quacksilver of Untitled Goose Game.
True. Man,
Honk
Unti-
Silver?
Honk Silver. But with the physics of teardown. That sounds really broken, and I like it.
I'm
Sounds like
unfamiliar
so-
with Teardown.
It's got really strange physics. Okay, we're just gonna steal this, and she's not gonna do anything.
Umbrella. This is purple?
Yeah,
Umbrella?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it smells like.
It's like a maroonish.
Yeah, well, What's that called in English? I have no idea.
Basically everything is destructible. Oh, that would wreak havoc.
Oh
There'd be
god.
so many.
Oh no.
There'd be
Yeah, that
so
was
much
terrible.
broken.
As broken as internet. Hmm.
Umbrella. You're about to arrive.
We didn't use cabbage arrive at all.
Yeah, we didn't.
I'm saddened. I'm
I
now saddened.
just used it.
This run is now invalid because Cabbage Arrive was never used by anyone when the cabbages were relevant. It's like the hot springs of actually no, I think Cabba% like definitely is like if no one in chat uses Cabbage Arrive, then it's not a true run. It's like having to actually be in a hot tub during all hot springs in HK. And yes, those who are unfamiliar with Hollow Knight, that is an actual category with an actual rule. You have, for all hot springs, you have to run it in a hot tub or bathtub.
Oh, it's an unofficial category, but it does have that rule.
Unofficial, but real rule. He also didn't put chat in same shit as fireflies when people enjoy raven cabbages. Oh yeah, crap. I'm in the car, be home 20, no audio, how's the run going? I like how... Thanks, Tass.
Jack is asking about a question mark in the hedge in garden.
Hedge and garden. There
like,
shouldn't...
If
Oh, in the bushes. In the bushes, yes. There's
the keys are still there.
yeah, the keys are still there. I don't think Tass is part of this Discord, so... And I also didn't give him permissions, because this is private to just us.
Is Tass not in your Discord?
He's not in my Discord, I'm not in his Discord. I realize we both have Discords and we're not in either.
Lol. That's great.
Do I have to take the baby? I have to take the baby. Where is Shopkeeper? I'm deadly concerned because I'm not seeing her in the shop. I have no idea how much time is left, so no pay. I have no idea. It's going well so far. Once Tass like actually starts listening, I am going to just let him know. Okay.
I
guess he can't hear me.
No audio, huh?
No audio.
Well.
Oh, no, you're over here. This is terrible. That's right.
Oh.
Okay, this is bad.
Just told me what's going on.
This is real bad.
Why is she... How did she get here?
She might have decided to go all the way over here once she chased me.
That's not good.
No.
Huh.
Wait, what? I just caught up to her
Yes,
being
apparently the shop lady is here now.
Oh my god. No, how did I... Oh
Welcome,
my god.
Tess.
where is she going?
I don't know. Baby's done. Baby is gone.
Goodbye, baby.
Okay, so what happens is she chased me all the way to garden and I went through garden. She can't go through garden, so instead she goes all the way around. And I guess she went all the way around over there. And that's that. Please beat my time so I can do all items again. Oh god.
I mean, I assume we just lost a bit of the time that we made up with the good plans earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we're still good. We still have plenty of time. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Tass, sub 5 minutes on planter.
Newspaper is apparently very OP.
Yes, newspaper is
Tomato.
yeah, newspaper is unbelievably OP, as Siram was saying. Okay, she dropped the baby. This is perfect because the baby is like a stronger
Baby.
item. Yeah, it's a little child. Look, it's a really scary child. Don't forget Spade. I won't forget Spade. I got 2 amazing trackers that have been like catching me on like on a bunch of stuff.
Halfway. Sure, if you say so.
No, you guys have been
Did you
doing
get
amazing.
baby? No, you didn't. Yeah.
The baby is just in safe space.
Okay.
My God, the fact I'm saying that. Okay, she's going to go over. That's fine. We're just going to. She can't come into garden. This is like. Garden
Are you
is like.
sure?
Yes, I am absolutely sure.
Oh,
Okay,
she goes
okay.
around garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, she it looked like she saw the baby and was like, I have to go around
Yep.
for my tomato. I can't deal with this.
Yeah.
My tomato.
She's the equivalent of a vampire trying to enter a home. You have to invite a vampire in. And even if you invite her, she won't go into garden. So garden is like a safe space to like hold any items. Okay, I don't see her, so we're in the clear. If I gotten her wet, that oh no, she just doesn't care if it's wet. And she's trying to take the lily. Oh my God.
No.
Okay, she can't get past a certain barrier right here, so we're good. Alright,
But will she take the, like, what if she takes the lily? Like, what if she
we're
just
gonna
takes
stop
the,
her.
like, out of the water?
We're gonna try to stop her. And to do that, she's gonna pick it up and then we're just gonna take it from her. But luckily we have an invisible barrier that prevents her from going a certain distance. So she's probably going to take it from us. That's fine. Luckily it's a light item, so we can just take it and then run. And she's going to try to follow, but she can't get past the invisible barrier.
Will she just try and get other items forever? Like, she's just here now?
This
She
is
might be.
Lily.
Lily
yes.
that we had put in the water.
Yes, this is Lily we put
Okay.
in water. Oh yeah. She might
I
be
didn't
trying
find
to...
it quickly, but you did.
Why is she taking this? Those aren't her
This
glasses.
is bad.
Those aren't her glasses. We'll make it work. It's all good.
God.
Unmark Roger's glasses. Why is she taking Roger's glasses? I never knew she
Are you
could take
finding
Roger's
those?
glasses.
So back garden, Roger's glasses,
Yes.
unmarked.
No, the D is gone. Oh no.
we had written out Thunder is cute, but now the D is gone.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay, so, yeah, that situation, bit of a problem. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some big brain things. We're gonna make sure, we're gonna try to, because she can only go one direction. Hopefully. Oh,
like, will
hey.
will she be peaceful again when she gets something and gets back to her stuff, or will she like remember that is there and that she can get more stuff?
She can be peaceful. Okay, she's taking glasses back. That's fine. So we're gonna let her just like walk a little bit because otherwise like it's gonna be chaos. Oh no, she's going for tomatoes. Buy back.
That's
And Roger
painful.
can't buy them back. That's hilarious. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because I think she's going for that tomato. Nope, she's going for a different tomato. Ooh, this is spicy. This is real spicy.
Painfully spicy.
Yeah, we're like going in like millions of Scoville units. Kind of spicy. But this should allow us to take the rest of everything. If she takes one item back, I'm fine with that. Because it will take her longer to get something over back here than it will us to go back and forth. Granted, it does lose us a full 90 seconds. But that's fine. If she's just taking tomato back anyhow, I'm more cool with that than if she just started like taking everything back like very quickly. Oh, I think... Huh, she can go that way. Huh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
How
Oh.
far can she go in? This is new.
I guess we'll find out.
What?
Well, she can't
This is
go... She can't stand
this
here.
is-
All right, there's a weird invisible barrier just there. She can actually go into the garden from the other way. Huh.
This is a great time to find out about this.
Yeah, it's always great when you find out about like things you never knew about the game in the moment you're trying to run them. Oh, games, video games, why? But I now know where the true invisible block is, where she can't actually pass.
Amazing.
So we can work with that.
I've kind of lost track of like how many tomatoes are in the garden and how many are still in the shop.
A lot.
Like, I don't think you put like, I don't think you've got any more in the actual thing.
No,
There.
we haven't
Okay.
yet. I'm just gonna
Alright.
put all that stuff there for safety. I have no idea where she is right now. It's really
Just stealing
terrifying.
more things.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of scared that she'll just take things out of the water and put them back, and we won't notice. We'll,
That's what I'm
look
really
for
afraid
something
of.
in the water, and it's just
Yep.
gonna be back here or something.
Aren't we gonna lock her in the garage or something?
Yeah, yeah, we were, but then she decided to go on an adventure, and now she's stuck in that adventure. So we're just like moving items over here into the invisible barrier zone.
This is new water now.
Yep, this is a new version of water. Because she has to, if she is grabbing an item and takes it back, she has to go back that way. She has to go down the alleyway in which we're going, so we'll at least be able to see her. The problem is if we don't see her and she's taken an item back and then we finish up this area, then that's the potential
Yeah.
of something not showing up.
Did she bring Roger's glasses back to Roger?
No,
No,
we
it's in the
luckily were
garden.
able to steal that back.
Oh, I see
Right
the
there.
glasses.
We were very lucky.
But like, is she like over there returning items to back garden or something?
Yes, I'm going to say yes.
Hmm.
Her current known whereabouts is unknown. What she is
Why would she-
doing...
Why is she programmed to care about Roger's glasses? Or
It's a,
pause already
apparent-
explain that.
Yeah, pause explain. It's a buyback item? Okay. She's there. She's got a motto. She's got a motto for some reason.
Oh, she.
How did this go?
She has a tomato.
So badly, so quickly. Where did she get the tomato from?
I don't want to think about
I
it.
guess out of the water. I guess it's a pub tomato.
Is she stealing the other tomatoes? Okay,
Oh god.
that's bad. All right, so we're going to get our first tomato into the area though.
Should I unmark one of the tomatoes?
Nah.
Okay. This one is going into the thing. Yes. Alright.
Okay, but that might be the pub tomato.
It's hard to tell.
No. No, it isn't.
We
She didn't get
got
the tomato back into the actual thing.
so whatever tomatoes are in the water. So whatever tomatoes we got in the water, we haven't put in yet. So she might have grabbed one of those. Anything we've already put in is that. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I feel like I'm about to have like a huge, there's a huge thing the moderators are going to have to like watch every second to be sure I got like all of them.
Yeah, this is not great.
Yeah.
I mean, if she
Or you
got
can
one of
leave all the
one of-
tomatoes visible.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. How many?
This 3 for 5, I think. No, that isn't. No, it's 2. What? I can't. My eyes aren't working. I'm sorry.
How many do we have marked on the tracker?
We
There's
have 2
11 in the water.
And yes, all of the pub ones in the water. and 2 from high street are actually in the actual.
Oh, she's
area.
just going this way. That explains it. Okay, so we're just flat out gonna go for, just bring these back now. That's fun.
I'm very confused.
Likewise. Alright, we got a leak. It's not the only thing that's
We
leaking.
got a leak. That's good. Leaks are easy to track.
Tomato. Down there's an apple. Trying to get that one red thing. I think that's
It's an
apple
eaten
core.
apple.
Yeah, and that's another apple.
Yeah.
So how many do we have marked currently
What, apples?
for tomatoes?
We have 2 tomatoes in home.
Okay, should have 3 now.
Should I have 3?
Yep. She's stuck.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Then I'm not sure if the tomatoes in the water are still up to date or not. They probably
Yeah.
aren't.
I don't know either. She hasn't
So
gone
this
for
I'm
is-
them.
like really sure that when we take off the tomatoes from the water into the stuff that we make.
So this
That
is
would be
Roger's
helpful.
glasses.
Yes, that's Roger's glasses.
Okay.
Ah.
Let's go.
Sorry to make you all work overtime to help figure this out.
It's not overtime.
Not your fault.
It's not 4 hours yet.
True.
Also that.
Okay, I'm gonna hide these in the bush.
Like even if the water tracking is messed up, like, that doesn't matter as long as we pay attention to what's actually going into home, right?
Yeah. Good point.
And if we are missing tomatoes, then we probably know where they're going. Like, then she has them,
Yeah.
so we should be fine. I guess the water tracking only matters for us, like, it doesn't really affect the run at all.
Yeah, no, it doesn't impact the run since there's no trigger or anything.
Yeah, it's
If a
fine.
tomato's missed, it'll probably add like a 5-minute penalty, but that's fine.
We'll just be really careful with them, and then it should be okay.
Yep. She takes Roger's glasses, but Roger can't get the hidden task done because he is unable to get out of his back gardens. That's really weird logic. That's really bizarre logic that they used. Alright, we got ourselves an orange.
Yes.
Yeah, and at this time we have 3 tomatoes in the
That makes sense, yeah.
in here. So there's 3. She doesn't seem to be going for pub tomatoes because she probably would have decided to get others, but I don't know. I'm lost at this point.
Yeah. Like, I feel like one of the tomatoes that she took out of the water must have been a pub tomato.
It probably was.
It's fine. Let's just not worry about it. It's probably gonna be okay.
Yep. That's good. I just hope she gets back in the state where we just deal with her normally, because I think we got all the heavy items from her shop out of the way. It's just getting like a... Okay, no, never mind. We gotta do umbrellas.
Yeah. She doesn't mind the trash can thing, right? Like, she doesn't care about the trash can? Or
Yeah, she
the
doesn't care about the trash can.
dustbin, I guess.
Yeah, she doesn't care about that. Oh, cool, she's back.
Okay.
All right, she's going back to like a normal state.
Alright, that's promising.
Huzzah. Do I have to steal... I have to steal the cucumbers or zucchini, whatever those are.
They're listed as cucumbers, but I am...
I have
I feel like
no
they should be
idea.
zucchinis.
On the sheet, it's below the oranges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're on it. Okay.
Yes.
I'm...
Oh, but carrying an orange right now.
Okay, yeah, I dropped the orange. I'm gonna do something different because she's worried about that stuff. So I'm going to just like take this stuff and hide it because they're the heavy items, so it'll be a little bit more difficult to like get away from.
Good hiding spot.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
saw
she
it,
can't
and
see
I
it,
think
so
okay.
that works.
She's blind. That's good.
Okay, rainbow umbrella.
Yep.
Clearly, this game needs a hard mode where the AI are actually competent.
Please don't. They're bad enough. They're bad enough when they're not competent.
Maybe they're bad because they aren't competent.
Actually, yeah, that's the
Maybe
more
they're easier
appropriate.
to deal with.
That is the more appropriate statement. They're bad because they aren't competent at all. No idea either. The things we find out in the middle of a run.
Amazing. I feel like we're getting close to like halfway done with items in the actual home area.
Yeah,
Or like, yeah, somewhere
we're
around
getting
that point.
close.
So like there's progress being made.
Yeah. Progress is made. Yay.
A lot of filled in things on the sheet.
Looking good.
Stuff.
Sheet is looking really good so far. Timmy is just forever stuck in his life now.
That's okay.
He'll be fine. Maybe.
God, I can't believe it's been 3 hours 41 minutes so far.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of concerning too. Like, could this? I have no idea. I mean, there's not many like big items we need to get back, so the dragging won't take forever.
Let's just not make any assumptions and just surprise ourselves with how it goes.
Yeah. She can take the spray bottle and put by the trash can. Wow, she's desperate for like anything.
Yeah.
All right. Final umbrella is in. And I also scared myself because I saw Willie's hat and I thought, oh my god, why is Willie in there? Well, it was just the hat. Oh god.
Willie is also now going other rounds than usual.
Yep.
Getting his stuff back. Taking his life back in his own hands.
Oh god, no, I hope not.
Sick
means-
of the goose, messing with everything.
That means the game's really broken. Oh no. Time flies when you're having fun. I am having fun. I hope Chad is having fun. I hope Siram and Slorent are having fun. Or at least having a chill time.
I'm chill.
It's a chill kind of fun, yeah.
Definitely. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Ah. I like that.
Boo.
No one said anything. Just I
took
felt
seconds to understand it, and then I didn't like it anymore.
I felt everyone cringe up at me saying that. So
That's fine. Like everyone deserves some cringe every now and again.
I like how she constantly goes for the broom even though she knows it's gone. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he actually reacts with glasses. Ooh.
So this is
Aw.
wait, what glasses are these?
Hopefulness.
These are
No, these aren't. These
These
are
might
not
be
wing
normal
glasses.
ones?
These are
Are those
normal
sunglasses?
glasses.
Yes,
Normal glasses. Okay. Yeah, wimp glasses are in the water.
Yes.
It's in.
Right.
And then it will become, as soon as High Street's done, the most satisfying part of the game. Just like quickly grabbing all the items and putting them in.
The most stressful part of the game, yeah.
Oh yeah. It will also be very chaotic for you guys because
Yes.
everything will be going in at once.
But that's fine. For 2 people, we can manage.
No, you do not want the black glasses, Timmy.
Poor Timmy. Just the hopefulness in his blind eyes, and then no glasses for you.
Yeah, Timmy deals with the worst of this game.
Yeah.
I think Timmy's the one person that actually gets like can get physically hurt. That actually no, that does get him and Vinny are the only ones that get physically. No, him, Old Man, and Vinny. Is there anyone else I'm missing?
No, it
Before I say
actually, it's
something
everybody.
else. Okay, no, it's just those 3. They're the only ones that that actually physically get hurt. Because Old Man, you pull the chair, he falls down on his bum.
Yeah.
You untie Vinny's shoelaces, he trips and falls face first upon concrete, most likely. And then Timmy also falls face first on concrete sometimes. Maybe there's a puddle, but it's a puddle followed by concrete.
Yeah. Not ideal landing conditions.
Tina falls on her bum. Oh yeah, if you oh yeah, and Roger can too if you like scare them with the box. I guess at that point any NPC does can get hurt. Roger gets his ears destroyed. Okay, yeah, I think I think everyone gets physically hurt then. Everyone suffers greatly.
Maybe Box Girl is doing fine.
Probably. I can't think of
think that-
anything.
The 2
Willy.
ladies that are like sitting and just like cheering you on are probably having the best time with this.
Oh yeah. Oh, the pub patrons. Pub patrons really don't do
Yeah.
anything. They're
Like,
chill.
they're just like here to visit.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about Goose all the time.
And
They're
they
just having a
actually
good time today.
yeah, and they actually encourage the goose to perform too.
Yeah.
So they like the goose.
I assume that they don't know the Goose that well. They're like
Yeah.
close to something. They aren't here that often. It's just like, oh, Goose, how cute.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they know too much.
But the townspeople, they know.
They know.
They've
Oh,
witnessed the Goose.
cool. That worked. Cucumber.
Is there an orange left somewhere?
I think there's an orange hiding in the bush that we hid from
Okay.
from her.
Yeah, there's a couple.
That's good.
I think there's a couple things in there. Is the other thing a carrot
Yeah, there's like
or a
there's a
leek or
carrot, there's a
something?
leek.
Oh, there's 3 things. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to like get that sometime soon, that'd be good just for like keeping track of it.
Oh yeah, true. I can take care of those next.
Be nice. Like if that doesn't matter to you, then that'd be cool.
Yeah, because it's just a couple cucumbers should be left. Also, cucumbers now in. Yeah.
Do what's best for the run. We can track whatever
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
I mean, just going back and
Don't
forth
change
between.
options.
Yeah, it's going back and forth between 2 locations, so it's relatively the same.
Just
Alright, we got-
keys.
Willie's keys. Yep. They are in. Got trowel coming in.
Yeah, Sloan, if you want to do more of this, like let me know.
Eh. I'm like sleepy. This works.
That's okay. That's good. Don't want to like take your job from you.
I'm not getting paid.
Could pay you in gift subs.
Oh my god.
Thought you're behind pace when realized entire. Yeah, I did differently. I just like took care of the entire pub area in Model Village in that one go. Cool, we got the carrot. Lawnmower seems to scale. I mean, maybe it's a big, beefy lawnmower.
I
Really
mean, there are
big.
pretty big lawnmowers out there.
Yeah.
I feel like for somebody who takes so much care of the garden, that might be an investment that they're willing to make for a big lawnmower.
Oh yeah. For big lawns, definitely. Oh, you're a broken man, Willie. Alright, and we got the
That's what
leak.
happens.
You should start driving the lawnmower around. Oh, that would be terrifying.
There would be blood. For sure. Waiting for this game to change.
Oh god. And that's the leak.
Alright.
And it looks like cucumbers, chalk, and definitely the dustbin.
Exactly. That should be it. Then we only have the handle and the bell left.
Cool.
That
Yeah.
are not in the water.
Yeah, I'll pick those up.
And maybe
after-
tomatoes.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I'll
not,
pick.
though.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll pick up the bell and the timber at the very last moment.
Yep.
So we'll get everything in and then we'll we're at 3 hours 52 minutes. So we're approaching the 4-hour mark. And the world record, if I remember correctly, is 4 hours 15 between somehow 412 between between 4 hours 12 minutes and 4 hours 17 minutes. I feel like it's in there.
4:17:58.
Okay. So this could have a chance. I don't know how fast like items can be achieved.
We'll see. We'll find out.
High Street is like the longest area just because you're walking back and forth and you have nothing to really like carry stuff with.
It's also
Or-
a lot of items.
Yeah. 4 hours 17. Cool.
Is that with the 5-minute?
I think, yeah, that's with the 5 minutes included.
Okay.
Oh, hello, why are you here?
Waiting.
And stream
for the-
delay. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Like, you get something's going on, then, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Are you sure about the penalty? Yes. The penalty, yeah, it should include the penalty since the penalty was stated like, so it doesn't say anything in the description about it. It was decided in Tassus run since he broke a pint glass. And no joke, in the middle of the run, there was a quick discussion with like with some of the admins came to a conclusion that like they'll add a 5 minute penalty to it. It doesn't list it in the actual description. Probably should, but that's why I know from Tass's run, since I was helping track on that, and that was a very key item with the pint glass shattering upon whatever it hit. I don't know what it hit. Hit something.
I think that was actually the water thing, wasn't it? Where it like dropped into the water and then like shattered in the water or something.
Yep. Okay, she's gonna be a
Was it
problem about that.
So, would there be a retroactive additional 5 minutes for the messy tomato box?
Don't know. Maybe it's a 1 minute penalty. I thought it was a 5 minute penalty. Might be lower than that. It might be extreme. I might be going extreme. Whatever time Tass's whatever time Tass gets and what's reported, that's what will be. That's the penalty that he suffered with. Chalk is in. No penalty for tomato box. I don't think there's been any like. I don't think anyone's done anything with the tomato box. So I'm gonna be the first one with the tomato box, oddly enough.
Yeah, if you got the tomato box, every other run should be retroactively penalized.
Probably. I have no idea. It's up to the admins.
Are you not? You're not a mod, are you?
I'm not an admin. I'm just a humble goose runner. I am a moderator, or at least a verifier for the game Never Give Up, though. Other than that, I'm not part of anything. Alright, time for the dustbin. No other items. This is painful.
Is there trash in it?
Yep, there is, and we can't remove it.
Oh.
Oh god, I hate the scraping it's doing on the ground.
Aha. I win once again.
We win. Muted stream.
Yes.
Oh god, I honestly hate that sound. Oh, but water's fine. Water's good.
You're not near water yet.
Oh, and then it started again. 2 a.m. there? Oh god. Yeah, it's definitely getting late for everyone in EU. Hopefully this wraps up soon.
It's fine.
Oh yeah,
Who
it's
needs sleep
almost
anyway?
just approaching midnight UTC. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my god. Dustbin is the last thing that we have not put in water. Don't judge me, Willie.
Beautiful.
Oh, it moves so quick in the water, and then it's just quiet. Cool.
Is it in?
It's almost in. It's getting there. Over the lip. And it's in.
Whoa.
Hey.
Alright, trash bin's in. Cool.
Very nice.
So,
Alright.
High Street's
We have a bunch
good.
of wet stuff.
Oh, it's Sloan, wake up.
I'm here.
It's time to actually work. Probably.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yes.
Heck.
We'll figure it out.
Buttons.
Alright, now I just gotta make sure, like, get everything. And apparently we got some, like, rings that are stuck. Tass, oh my god. With the 7 months. Hello, Tass. Okay, Goose Statue's there.
Tess, are you even...
Apparently-
The
Let
voice
me in
calls
voice
in
call count.
Thunder's,
It's in
Thunder's Discord.
Yeah, it's in my Discord. You want to be a part of this? You have to join the Discord. Oh my god, this
Also,
Goose
it's
statue is
it's
terrible.
Locked. Locked in general.
Slorence, do you have power to grant rolls?
Nope.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let me.
If Taz joins a different voice channel, maybe I could drag him into this one.
Maybe
We could try that.
give it a try.
Oh,
Yo.
it worked.
Oh, hey.
Hi,
Hey, it
Taz.
worked.
Too loud. Holy shit. Sorry. Yes. Okay.
You're very loud. My
Yes,
ears are,
my ears are gone.
for me.
Yeah, you were loud. I turned you down.
Yeah.
Hi, Taz.
How's the run going?
Great.
turn you
And
back up.
then Shopkeeper happened to like an.
I caught some of that.
Yes. I never reviewed what the heck I'm supposed to do do anything with her. So that's how that happened.
I've never had that happen in any of my runs.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love to hear that.
Yeah, you're doing great though, buddy.
Taz, do you want this link to the tracker sheet and take my place? I'm getting sleepy.
Don't you have 2 people already? Or do you need me to take over?
Well, I mean, if you do mark at least one thing, that will count as you still being able to you have tracked every single all items run or done one.
I just DM'd it to you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, so welcome to cleanup.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to lurking on the stream because I am
That's fine.
very sleepy. Good luck.
Have good luck.
Yeah, I don't think the trash box is something that's even on the tracker. The tomato trash box.
It's not on the
Yeah, it doesn't-
tracker.
Yeah, because it gets thrown out. So I don't did you prevent him from throwing it out?
Yes, I did.
I don't know what to do about that. I think that's just a time loss on your part.
Time loss on my part. Okay, that definitely seems like I feel like we need to discuss this.
Well, because it's an
clearly-
item that you can lose.
Yeah,
you can
so
make
is
it so you can't get it.
So are 2 of the items such as the stacked potting plants and yeah.
No, you can always get those. No,
Damn it.
you can hover and get those.
Well, I feel like I should get bonus points. Also, this is the heavy duty part, so is anyone paying attention?
Yes,
Oh.
this is the red. No.
Yeah, red little Timmy.
Little Timmy, little. Yes, okay.
Got post person coming in.
Post person.
I brought something in here, but I don't remember what it was.
It was a plate.
Cool.
I got it.
Yeah, you can lose pint glasses.
That you can lose, and there's a 3-minute time penalty.
Oh, it's 3. Neither 1 nor 5. It's actually 3.
Yes, because that's in my PB. Is a 3-minute time penalty for that.
Yes.
And it wasn't my fault.
I know it wasn't your
I dropped another item, and it landed on it in the water and broke it when it was in the water.
I'm well aware I was there.
I know. I'm just reiterating because I'm still mad about it. Where is that box?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. All right. Do you need me or?
I
Oh wait,
think
can you
I
even
might-
grab? Can you even grab that tomato box, or you have to push it?
No, you push it like Potter plant.
Oh God, no! That
I'm
that should
opening
not
the
be
door.
part of the thing.
I found
Drawer.
the door.
Drawers in.
Yes, I got it. Just took
Okay.
some time.
Do you need me, or is this? Do you have it, Siram?
I'm not sure yet. Like, I'm currently doing fine. I might be fine, actually. Maybe I'm fine.
Got
I don't know.
Daisy.
I'll keep hanging out, and if you need me to take over, I can take over.
Yeah, I'll scream at you to help, I guess.
Daisy is in.
Wait, wasn't that the chrysanthemum thing? The yellow
No,
one?
that was Daisy.
It was Daisy. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, you can mark one and then just mark the
Yeah.
other when
Yeah.
it flips. Like,
I will do that.
Picnic bench.
Picnic bench, yes.
Model picnic bench.
Mm-hmm. Mini picnic bench.
Where is... Oh, yeah.
So you can tell
Tomato.
what you're picking up. Okay. So that can like work with like stream delay and your voice.
Yeah. So tomatoes up
One
next.
tomato. Okay.
Tomato is in.
Okay.
My god, everything's like stuck in this corner.
At least it isn't. At least it isn't a cabbage. Could be worse.
Could be worse, true. Boots from the pier canal end.
Yes.
That is now in. Oh crap, I walked through all that. Alright, we got another tomato.
Okay.
Tomato is in. We got ourselves a knife.
Okay.
The boot AK clipping god indeed. Mop is going in.
Alright. That is in pub, right? I think so.
the mop is in pub.
Yes, okay, found it.
Mop is now in.
You're just learning things for the next all items run.
That's the scary part. We got a dart.
A singular dart.
A singular dart.
Alright.
It's now in. Another tomato. 1 of 5 billion.
There should be 8 left after this.
Cool.
Ideally.
Yeah. So another tomato's in. Post box. Mini
From
post
the
box.
village, yes.
Yes. That is now in. Are the water
yes.
items the only ones left? In theory,
There's like
yes.
the bell and the handle that is
Yeah.
still left.
And then,
But
yeah,
those
that's...
are going to be the last ones.
Yeah.
Apart
But-
from the actual last items, those are the only ones left, yeah.
Mini lady in
Lady?
blue.
Yes.
Did you get keys? We did get keys. Phone booth door.
Yes.
Cool. Lady in green. I think it might be just green lady.
Yes.
Cool.
Old green woman. Little old green woman.
Another tomato.
Okay.
Tomatoes in.
I guess so's the box now,
Yeah, kind of.
theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically.
Getting there.
Sun lounger, sun chair.
That's in Model Village.
Yes, found it.
Oh, something is like physicsing in there. Did not sound
happens.
pleasant.
That happens.
Got a fork. Wimp glasses from High Street.
Yes.
Another knife.
No more knights.
Knife is in. Mini shovel.
Yes.
There's a lot of items still. Good God.
But it's getting quicker. Like
Yeah.
getting closer to the actual home spot.
Yeah.
Fine.
Another tomato.
Mhm.
Tomato is in. Crap. Fish statue
Yes.
from back garden. Bird bath from Model Village.
Mhm.
Plate.
Yes.
Toy boat.
Mhm.
Parcel.
Yep.
We got bucket.
Someone pub white,
Yep.
I think.
Yep, that was in pub.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Got the coin from the well. Coin from the well is in. Cork from pub.
Yep.
Stool from pub. Pint glass. And soccer ball. Or football. Efficiency. Tennis racket.
And we're getting good at knowing where certain items are. It's getting better.
It's good to hear.
I'm ready for the next one.
We got dartboard with darts.
The dartboard
So
is
it
like one
should
dart,
be,
right? Yeah.
yeah, should be dartboard and then one dart. Goose
You got
statue.
you got less than a minute to finish.
Oh, I'm not going to finish. I still have bell.
Goose.
You got a lot of stuff as per that tracker.
Yep.
Goose.
I believe in you.
And don't forget, I lost time apparently because the tomato box, which I thought should be included, is not included.
Not on the list.
Neither is the blue bow on this.
Well, that one, yeah.
Well, yes.
Round goose sign.
Yeah, but
No.
everyone knows that that one's not there.
I would just blame the shopkeeper,
Yeah.
honestly.
Shopkeeper did some like really like weird jank. Also, mini goose is now in.
Oh god, where's Mini Goose? Okay, found it. If there were some things going wrong that even an amazing planter can't fix anymore.
Yeah. That shopkeeper situation was weird. High street mini bench.
Yes.
Yeah, that was just really weird what shopkeeper did.
I
But
saw
now
some
we
of
know.
it.
Yeah.
Was there more? What all happened?
Hold on. Tulip is now in. So shopkeeper did the usual. She was chasing me. She went around. And in that instance, we found out that Roger's glasses are a buybackable item because she took those. She also took a tomato from pub. And at one point, I thought garden was completely safe. No, she can go into garden just through the other way. Plate. Yeah. Turns
That's
out,
fun. How did she see the glasses in the first place? Like, did she go into the water somehow?
I think she saw it like in the water, just close enough where she was like, "Oh yeah, I can see that from 1,000 miles away."
Wow.
Chrysanthemum or daisy, whichever one is not marked.
Yes, I'm going to find the daisy eventually. Maybe.
Daisies and pub.
Pub flower. Yes, that works. Sure.
Got a red ring.
Mm-hmm.
Got the Xbox.
Only if it's malfunctioning. Shears from garden.
Yes.
Oh, the post person is the one starting to vibrate a lot. All right.
Let him vibe.
Tomato coming in. Dummy, I think it's labeled on the tracker.
Like the pacifier thing?
Yeah.
It's the pacifier. It might be a sucker. I don't remember what it's called, but it's at the like end of river or something.
Yeah,
I think is
yeah.
where it's located.
Green ring. Woolen cap.
Is it the woolly hat? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I feel like you won't have too much space left.
Yeah. Becomes a real
think you'll be
problem
fine.
all of a sudden. Pepper grinder.
I found that it's not as bad as you always think it is. Like you always think, oh god, I'm gonna run out of space, and then you never do.
Unless you do.
Unless you
Yes,
do. You could prove me wrong here.
But you won't, you'll be fine.
Rose. Got the rose in.
Yep.
Mop bucket from pub coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Tackle box. Should be same area
Yeah.
as the pacifier.
Yes.
Or
Well, no, it isn't
somewhere around
actually,
there.
but I found it. It's between back garden and pub for some reason.
Hmm.
Whereas
Because
pacifier is like
it's in a
at the
different.
start.
Yeah, well, they're
Yeah.
in different areas of the game. They're
Yeah.
not in the same spot.
One part of a broken vase.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait for the second half to be able to check it off. There's only one listing for it.
Okay.
I know.
Fork.
No more cutlery.
Woo.
Ooh.
Time for some teapot then.
Yes, maybe. Yes.
Back garden.
Yes. Okay.
No goose sign from back garden. Not the purple one, the other one.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Whoa. Just a couple there, right? Yeah.
One tomato.
I
There should be 4 left. No, I think I see 4
Two.
left.
2 tomatoes.
Water sign, that should be... I think so. Like that's the Untitled Goose sign.
Think so. Another tomato.
Mm-hmm.
It did get Roger sign, so we got that.
Yeah.
Cricket bat.
Yes. Bat a ball. Bat. Okay.
Now we got ball.
Mm-hmm.
Ball is in. Pipe. Pipe is in. Grab another tomato.
We're getting close to the end of tomatoes.
It's
Still
good.
possible.
So that should be one more tomato, and I think I see that out there.
Yes.
So I think we got all of them, despite Shopkeeper grabbing a tomato out of the actual water.
Thank God.
Traffic cone, safety cone.
Yes. Yes.
Stacked pots. And somehow candlestick at the same time.
Sure. Sure.
Nice.
So stacked pots
time
and
save.
candlestick.
Some optimization.
Slipper.
Waters? Yes. Of course. What else is-
Slipper from back garden. That is now in. And the other slipper I'm going to grab. That is now in. Bobber, fishing bobber. Dustbin lid.
Yes. No goose, only lid.
Mini Vinny. Vinny model.
Or really not really. Yes.
Green ring. Paintbrush. That is now in. Glass bottle. Glass bottle. Probably in. What's.
There's one in High Street.
Got that. Isn't there one in
High
pub?
Street. I think I already got the one in High Street. This one in End of River. I'll just take that one.
Oh yeah, End of River. And then pint glass coming in.
Pint glass. Okay.
Not broken.
Wow.
You throw shade on the tomato box, I throw shade on the broken glass. That isn't even your fault. That was just stupid physics fault. Now the vase is fully in. Why do splits say 100%? Oh, that was just to mark like where the 100% run would end. When the congrats starts, pretty much. Teacup? Soap. Blue and white jug.
Uh-huh.
Bra. Roger's cap. Roger's hat. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Mini pump. We are in. Look at that board fill out.
It's happening.
Newspaper coming in. We now have the news.
Finally.
Easel. Cabbages are arriving. Sock. Frog statue. Goose Game decided I wanted a different item, so I oblige. Frog statues in.
You don't question the news.
Nope. Don't. You never question. Not
We
on the
have seen
tracker.
today what the goose does when you question the goose.
Indeed. That is not on the tracker, so.
Yes. But anyway.
But we remember it. Tomato, the final tomato, should be the final tomato.
Oh my god.
The tomato saga is done.
Yes. Incredible.
Red ring.
Oh, wait, wait.
Right on the tomato. Wow, that was actually impressive.
Beautiful.
White and purple box. Does it have anything in it? No, it doesn't. Another red ring. Sock. Is in.
Okay.
Green ring is in. Ribbon. A ribbon or the bow is
Yes.
in. Harmonica. Off tune, but it's in.
Doesn't matter. We have harps who need music.
Letter. That.
Yes. As his team is dying, yes.
Purple goose sign. Ow.
Hmm.
Eh. Okay, now we're really running out of space.
That's fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Red man is
We only
in.
have small stuff left, right? It's fine.
A give or take, yeah. Darts. Or actually, no, pint glass. It's in. None broken, even though we can totally break them once they're in.
Once they're in, you can break them.
Yeah.
Try
Dart.
with you.
Dart is in. That should be the final dart.
Yes.
Washcloth.
Then little Willy should be the last one left.
Little Willy should be last, and then just grab the timber and the bell.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, if it's decided, it won't place anywhere, and if not, it's just free time save for next time.
Exactly.
A lot of free time save.
We'll just do it again. It's fine. We'll come for first spot eventually. We meaning you, because I'm not doing anything.
Just got to deal with the castle, and then yeah, bring the timber back, and then I can bring the bell back, and that will be that. But I'll also drop in the credits because I do want to see what happens. Hello, Wasabi.
The confusion.
Welcome to the conclusion, like near conclusion of this madness.
Heck.
About just in time for GG. Hey, I mean you're in time for GG, which is perfect. Okay. I'm going to take the timber back before I even touch that bell. At least I can actually dunk it in the water. Alright, and the bell, which will change the entire world for a brief moment until we drop in the pit.
You don't actually have to drop it in the pit.
Well, I mean, we just need to get in there, but drop in the pit because the empty credits sounds fun.
But get the handle in there first. But you can actually like, end the one
Yeah.
for the.
I have never dropped it in the pit.
I will just get it in there and then I'll drop in the pit, see what happens. Oh no, the gate closed and got locked behind me. Whatever shall I do?
Oh no.
And everything was quiet. Alright, timber is in. And we got bell. Bell is in.
Nice. GG.
GG.
Yo,
According to the tracker, we
congrats.
should have everything. Hopefully.
He did it.
Printing
Just forget the
screen.
Welcome.
capture thing.
Welcome to the club.
Woo.
Gotta get a good thumbnail. Gotta get that clickbait.
Yes. Also, maybe stop the timer.
Oh, timer didn't stop. There we go. Why didn't I thought I pressed 1. It didn't stop. Okay. So
That's fine.
I'll go back on that. But yeah, it is done.
Clickbait belongs into the speedrun.
Yeah.
Alright.
All items has been completed. Let's go.
You were the 4th person.
Yep. And the ale is still pouring out to this day.
Yo, Iggy.
They're so broken.
They're just. Oh no.
They don't know what to do with themselves. Except Roger knows how to pout.
Aw.
Oh, but he's just, God, he's going through that so quickly. Tina's wandering around. She's just, oh God, she's just like forever going to stare at the vegetables and the shelves that are empty. Timmy is like,
Get to the higher things. Like at least the bananas are still there.
Slorin,
The
thank you for
cabbages.
gifting us up to Leica. Leica, enjoy the cabbage and the cool geese. And of course, Willie has no idea. And can't forget that good old Timmy is stuck in his own crisis as well. Oh my God. Tass also with the gift subs. Thank you, Tass. Greatly appreciated.
GG, buddy.
I think that actually gets me up to 25, so that might be a new emote.
Oh.
If not,
Let's
let me
go.
know.
It's awesome. A lot of good people, a lot of amazing people. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. It's very kind of Tass and Slurrent. All items has been completed. It has been done.